If you want me coming, because I'm real with this. I ain't scared of none of you. What up, what up, what up, everybody? Good morning to everybody, and good afternoon to some. I don't know who's all watching and where all y'all are at, but I know that there's at least one person that it's close to afternoon. It's about lunchtime. What's up, Batman? What's up, lovely Emily? What's up, Barbara? How's everybody doing this fine, fine morning? I was going to take a little bit longer of a break, you know, but I appreciate it, Batman. No, you're good, Emily. You're good. You ain't got to leave. Fucking people, man. I hope y'all can hear me all right. I got to kind of be quiet because it's still a little bit on the early side here. It's still only 6:30 in the morning here. I just couldn't sleep. Been listening to a bunch of crap on the YouTube streets, and I was like, you know what? Everybody acting like I'm scared to go up on live stream. Like I just disappeared all of a sudden because people calling me a name. Get out of here. You ain't got no receipts. And you just now laying down and going to bed? That's what I should be doing, but I said I couldn't sleep. It is what it is, though. I wanted to do a little experiment, see how many people come up here and watch the so-called pedo. That stuff blows my fucking mind. Hmm. So I guess it's not okay for you to grow up with somebody, huh? Ah, you're like you're only 3 years apart. These fucking people these days. I tell you what, fucking snowflakes for real. Well, battle snowflake, get on YouTube. Each and every one of you motherfuckers are snowflakes these days. I ain't never seen anything in the likes of my entire life. Last couple of years though, man, everybody's this or that, or everybody's better than everybody, everybody's worse than everybody. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Look at the title. This is like an episode of Days of Our Lives. One day people is all fucking pissed off at each other. Next day everybody's getting the fuck along. Doesn't matter what they did, what they was mad at each other about. This is just nothing but a soap opera. I mean, seriously, guys. For the people that's sitting in the background listening that are like, here's Dave again. This is what you're doing. You're running a fucking social media soap opera. Barbara. It's funny, but I am trying to be serious. It's like these people, they don't seem to get it. They don't seem to get life. They're so stuck up YouTube's ass and everybody else's fucking business that they forget about that. Hey, they have their own life. They have their own skeletons in their closets. There ain't a single motherfucker out there on YouTube that ain't got some kind of fucking dirt in their closet. Let's all just start fucking digging on everybody, right? Let's all find out what everybody's done, what everybody's up to, what they've been up to. Or hell, fuck it, let's go back 30 fucking years on them. Let's find out what kind of little asshole they was when they was young. What kind of juvenile record they had. Let's just look at that. They're wanting to go back 20, 30, 40 years on other people. Well, why not we do the same to them? You know? It's all fair in love and war, right? There ain't no laws to fucking war. There ain't no laws to street fights. Motherfucker, you gonna dox me? I'm gonna fucking dox you and find out what kind of shit you got in your fucking closet. Man, you ain't finding shit in my closet. I was the man and told you shit that I never even got in fucking trouble for because it wasn't illegal. You know? Hello? Get that through your fucking head. How many of you motherfuckers out there that talking shit about me. Sold dope to somebody that took that to a little minor and fucking made that little kid OD. How many of you motherfuckers out there selling dope and got bodies under your belt because you sold them some bad shit? I want to know that. I want to know because most of these motherfuckers out here that be doing that shit, that be doxing and acting all gangster and whatnot. I guarantee goddamn teeth that they've had a little bit in their life of selling some drugs and fucked up some point in time and just didn't get caught and got a body under their belt because of that shit. Huh? Yeah. Am I getting somewhere with this? Think about this for a little bit. I'm tired of every day I turn on the YouTube and all I hear is my name being put out there, Quick Vic being put out there, Silly Wabbit being put out there. Every fucking buddy, everybody. Nobody, we all lost fucking Vegas Valley, so of course that everybody else is now a target. What the fuck is this? Like really? I haven't seen so much animosity in my entire life, and I've been to prison couple times, and I've never seen this much animosity towards anybody. Man, once you start getting into this shit and you've been fucking doing it for as long as I have, man, you start seeing how people really fucking are. You got these motherfuckers that think they're just fucking high on the hog, man. Are you kidding me? You really think that you're better than the next man just because you're making a little something? Yeah, Barbara, it's like a witch hunt, and everybody knows there ain't no such thing. You know. Here, our test is if you're a witch, we're gonna push you off this fucking cliff, right? If you fall to your death, we know that you ain't a witch. But if you fucking fly back up, then we're burning you to the stake. It's a lose-lose situation. It is a lose-lose situation. You can't say or do anything to change what these other fucking people are gonna say about you. So I give up. I give up. They don't like me, they don't like me. Fuck them. I'll have my supporters whether they like it or not. I don't care whether it's fucking the 6 that are watching now or 600 that could possibly be watching a year from now. I don't give a fuck. You know? That shit don't hurt me. That shit don't bother me. Your little fucking drama community, go fucking deal with that bullshit. Wake up every morning with a fucking headache. Wake up every morning with hate in your heart for a certain individual. You know what? Because I don't care. That's you. That's not me. I wake up every morning and I try to think of the first positive thing that I can think of. Usually it's somebody that I've met or recently met or you know on right here on YouTube. I don't think of that bullshit that happened last night. Oh, so and so said this or did that or fuck no, man. That shit dies as soon as I shut this live stream down. I don't fucking worry about it. Yeah, well, yeah. That's the spider's problem, not mine, right? That must mean that you're a needle dick king of the bug fuckers, right? Because my spider's awful small. What's that got to say for your little wiener? Eh? Don't say much, does it? People thought I had a hamster. Shit, you ain't even got a fucking mole rat. Nothing. He ain't nothing. You ain't even got a fucking earthworm. You fucking around fucking my spider. Well, I feel sorry for you. See, I'm not gonna let none of this shit bother me no more. Y'all can say what you want. Y'all control as much as you want. You know what's gonna happen? You're more likely to get blocked, and you won't be able to say a fucking thing again. You won't be able to come up and troll me no more. All you'll be able to do is go run around everybody else's fucking happy home and troll me there. Where I'm not even going to be, so it's gonna be like everybody's gonna say, "Well, who the fuck are you talking about?" It's like I was watching an interview with a comedian earlier today. And he said, when somebody's up there heckling you, when somebody's up there talking shit, saying you suck, if they're in the front, that's when it pisses you off because they're right there in the front. Only a certain amount of people can hear you. Only you can hear them. Jokes don't work out. But if they're in the middle of the crowd, and that's the way all you fucking trolls are, you're in the middle of the crowd. Everybody hears you, right? Everybody hears you. So when you fuck back with them, everybody's hearing that joke that you bust right back at them. You know. But if you're that guy sitting in the front heckling, and I go and bust a joke about you, everybody's gonna be sitting around scratching their head saying, "What the fuck is he talking about?" So you guys all in the middle of all this bullshit, keep talking all this shit. When I bust back, everybody gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. In the meantime, since that I'm not in the middle of your motherfucking crowd, a lot of people ain't gonna know what you're talking about when you firing shots at me. A lot of people gonna be sitting there scratching their heads like, "Ooh, what the fuck is this dude talking about?" Gotta think about that shit, man. For real, for real. I didn't think about it till just tonight. I was like, well, I'll be damned. Ain't that the truth? Uh-huh. You got to remember your position and where you're talking to. If you want to be heard or if you want to just be that little guy in the front. Only certain people can hear. You come running your lips over at my channel, everybody knows what you're talking about. If I come running my lips over at your channel, nobody knows anything that I'm talking about because they don't even fucking know me. There's my point. By the way, if anybody wants to come up for a little bit, bullshit, the link is pinned at the top. I'm probably not going to be on long. I just wanted to come up for a little bit, let everybody know, hey, I'm still here and I ain't letting this shit bother me. I just took a couple of days off, let them fuck talk it out for a little while. You already know that's what they was going to do, no matter whether I left or didn't leave. I said, fuck it, I'll take this time to sit back and listen to who all was saying what. Now I know who I can trust and who I can't trust, you know? So all I'm doing is just, well, I really could do it right now. There's a few people that are going to be losing their wrenches. Probably do that after this stream. There's some people that I gotta wait till they hit my chat, and then I can block them that way, because I can't just type their name in and say, okay, blocked. Doesn't work that way. So yeah, I'm just kind of up here being like a tarantula and feeling my way around. I'm as blind as a bat and don't know where the fuck I'm going with this, but I'll be alright. I'll find me a spot where I can web up. Ain't a single motherfucker out there gonna bring me down. Nope, not like they have been. See, I have learned. I have learned. I have learned. I have learned. The only way you're gonna bring me down is if I use your stuff. You can't strike me because I use somebody else's. I have to use your stuff. And I appreciate that, Barbara. I really do. Most of my real friends know that I ain't even capable of doing some nasty shit that them people's talking about. They trying to say that it was such a bad thing. Well, like I was trying to tell them, but they already had it stuck in their head. Put yourself in my situation. I grew up with the girl. You know, that's just like meeting a girl and when you're older and she's younger, but you're both adults and you've been friends for 10 years, whatnot. It doesn't matter what age you guys are at that point in time. That does it. You guys have grown up together. Like I said, it was technically only about 3 years apart. I had just turned 18 and she was only a few days of turning 15. Make it make sense, you know? I can't hit the link. I don't have legs anymore. Yeah, well. Yeah, you do, because my spider has legs. It's got all 8 of them. In fact, it just took down a cricket tonight. Not a big one, mind you, because it's still just a tiny little tarantula, but yeah, it ate. That's all that matters. And I know most of you troll ones are, but at least only this morning it's only been. Yeah, I ain't even put him out there like that. I already did it once. He didn't like it. He's like, "Damn it, Dave." I know who you are, Dave Spiders. You might be waiting a while on that. Ladybug's arranging it for you. You'll be waiting. You'll be waiting about a year for that leg. No, I mean I get it why you guys make fun of me about that shit. It was the jumping spiders, and I had 2 of them, and only one of them lost a leg. Damn it. The other one didn't, but both of them got ate by the crickets. So it wasn't my fault. I mean, it was. It was really just a lack of knowledge. Like I didn't know that it wasn't good to put 3, 4, 5 crickets all in the same small enclosure as your jumping spider. They kind of overran it. You know, they gang banged him. Poor bastard. Both of them. Now I know though. You know, now that I've been into it for a little while, been doing a lot of research on how to take care of tarantulas and spiders. Learned you don't want to leave. You don't want to put no more than 1 or 2 feeders in at a time. You don't. I mean, technically, you don't even want if they're not interested in the first place. You really don't want to leave them in there at all. But um, a lot of people will leave them in there up to 24 hours to see if the spider or tarantula will eat, and if not, they take them out. I've learned that. Yes, it is, Barbara. Knowledge is king, and I watch at least 3 or 4, maybe even a dozen some days. Just straight up videos of tarantula care, so I can educate myself in how to take care of these things. And there's a possibility that I'll soon be getting another one. Almost need another one because of how many damn crickets they give me at a time. No matter where I go, whether I go to the big city or I buy them here at our local, they give me like, oh man, more than a dozen each time. When you got a tiny little spider, it only eats one little cricket once a week. You got 25 crickets. Yeah, they're gonna die before you can get 3 of them fed. So we're kind of looking into getting a juvenile this time, one that I'll be able to feed 2 crickets at a time or something. Oh, help use up them damn crickets. I'm getting tired of myself wasting money on them. My buddy wasting money on them when all they're doing is I get 2 or 3 of them that are actual feeders, and the rest of them just in there making noise and dying, going to waste. Last time my buddy went up here to our local store, it was like I forget how many crickets was in there, but it cost him like $16, $17. I'm like, for some damn bugs? Are you kidding me? Shit, when he went up to this Petco or PetSmart, it only cost him, I think, for this almost the same amount of crickets. It was like 17 cents for the whole bag. You're gonna cost 16, $17 for that? The same damn thing? Hell no. You can go fuck yourself on that price. Homer Simpson Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Where he goes, no one knows. He just fixes Spider Pig nose. Yeah, he's the Spider Pig. Oh, oh, Homer and the pig. Well, that pig got him in a lot of trouble, didn't he? Hey, y'all, we got 8 people in the building and I only got 4 likes. What y'all doing? Y'all lacking. Fucking workers. We ain't gonna do no drama here, so you might as well hit that X button. Go on over to somebody else's building. In fact, I know for a motherfucking fact right now that there's somebody else that's on the live stream that will gladly be bringing your troll asses. They will be happy to have you up there talk shit. You ain't gotta bring it to mind. Sit there and not say nothing, just sitting there listening. It makes you a bitch. You gonna sit there and listen to it all, but not come up and say nothing. I know what you want, what you here for. I know what you listening for. You listen. Oh, what's Dave gonna say next? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna admit to next time? Maybe next time I'll admit to fucking your mama. How about that? I ain't like that neither. I'm just tired of all the drama for real, man. Like even though that I tried to start this new channel out and drama free, they found me. They found me and they brought the drama right to me. It was like, hey Dave, let's do a little digging. Let's go back a year ago and see what you said on your original channel. No, you know what I got to say about that? You really can't even take somebody that's drunk as fuck's word. You know, so you believe what you guys want to believe. Yeah, I said some shit, but it wasn't as bad as other people have said. Like Tommy D talking about, oh, I waited till she was 18. We were doing drugs together. I had a baby with her. Blah 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 blah. But he waited till she was 18 before he fucked her, right? So they want to call me a groomer? No, that's a groomer. He waited. How old was she when he first met her? How long was he grooming her? You know what I mean? But I'm the bad guy. I grew up with this girl, but when I met this girl, I didn't even know what the fuck grooming or sex or any of that shit was. I was like 8, 9 years old. Come on, now you're talking back in the mid 90s. That shit wasn't even in the schools yet. You wasn't even learning about sex ed until junior high. 7th, 8th grade. You was damn near a teenager by the time you started learning about sex in my days. So I grew up with the girl. I liked the girl. I wanted to date the girl because we were both teenagers. Why is that such a fucking problem? I don't get it. But it's okay for somebody to be 28 years old and groom a girl till she's 18 and then fuck her. Feed her full of heroin and, while she's underage. That's actually against the law. What I was doing was legal, perfectly legal. What he was doing is against the law. You're contributing to the delinquency of a minor. You're giving somebody underage heroin. Yeah, and you're almost 30 years old. You should know better. Ah, but what I did was so fucking bad. And everybody's talking about it. Everybody forgot about what all the real scumbags of fucking YouTube has done. And then, all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. Oh, man. I just sit back and laugh at this shit for real because I'm like, damn, y'all that bored? Y'all ain't got nothing better to do. There's so many other fucked up people out there. And, you gonna call me a pedo, you gonna call me a chomo. Bitch, that shit ain't on my motherfucking record. Go find DJ Wraith. Go find fucking Tommy DTV. Go find fucking Thumper 88. Those are the motherfuckers that you should really be worried about and concerned with. Not a motherfucker like me. No. Like I said, there was only a few years separating us. We was both teenagers still. In the eyes of Ohio law, as long as there's less than 4 years separating the two, there is nothing that they do about it. There's nothing that they care about it. They're like, go for it. Hell, you never know. The fucking judge might be the same fucking shit. You don't even know. Judge might have been the one that made the law and said, well, shit, if I had to make it differently, I'd be looked at as a chomo. You fucking don't know. When it comes to laws, different towns, different states, different countries. You go over to India, phew, want to talk about some chomos. You go over to foreign countries, it's the father that deflowers the daughter. Yeah, worry about them motherfuckers. Them's the real sick ones. Yeah, daddy takes over daughter before he gives daughter away. Yeah, no. That is sick there. The fuck? But people can't educate themselves on certain things. They just we're gonna live our snowflake lives, and we see something that we don't know nothing about. We're just gonna run on it. We're gonna trash it. But like that fucking Randy Mick Senior, fucking McDonald's fucking hamburger looking motherfucker. That dude right there don't know his ass from a hole in the fucking ground. He proved that in one of his live streams when his dumbass walked up and kicked a fucking hornet's nest. Are you stupid? You gonna kick a hornet's nest? Hell no. That dude, I can't believe that he's smart enough to even know how to breathe. And I was actually friends with this fucking dude. Hey Barbara, if you're still here, I'm thinking about wrenching you up. I'm just not real sure yet. I have seen you in a couple of the opposition's places, which I don't care if you go over there. I'm just watching you, keeping a close eye. I really don't want to make anybody a moderator that I can't trust. I know you say that you have my back and whatnot. I'd like to believe you, but you're on the list of a possibility to get you wrenched up in here. Just letting you know. You're one of the few at this point. A lot of people are about to lose their shit. Where we at? We're at a half hour. So I'll probably go, depending on how things work out. Excuse me. I'll probably go another half hour. Bring it up to about an hour and then try to take my happy ass back to bed. See if I can get some sleep. Been kind of laying here all night. Oh, I know you do, Barbara. I've seen you stick up for me in a couple other places. Of course, I don't want to mention anything. It is bull though. They've got their receipts on everybody else, but they can't pull receipts on me. They just want to take something that I said one night when I was drunk and try to run bases with it. They're trying to run all the way home. Well, they're going to strike the fuck out on that one. Just like they struck out when they tried to call me a racist. All right, well, okay, well, then why is it that I had Samurai as my admin? If I was a racist, why would I have a black man as my admin? Huh? Hell no. If I was racist, I wouldn't have a single black person up here. I'd be figuring everybody out. I'd be having all my moderators checking all the new people out. I am not a racist. I've got black people in my family. I share blood. Just because I've used that word before doesn't make me a racist. But that's what all these people on YouTube. That's the narrative that they run with. But let me ask you this question: for every one of them that say that word's racist, have they ever opened up a dictionary and actually looked what that word means? It doesn't say any specific color. It's been revised from back in the what, I don't know, 1800s, whenever slaves were around. It's been revised. That word doesn't mean a black person anymore. That's just how they're taking it. All that it means anymore, and this is right in the Webster dictionary. It means poor trash. Doesn't say poor white trash. Doesn't say poor black trash. Doesn't say poor Hispanic trash. It just says poor trash. So when they take it that way, they're being snowflakes. Just like these people that are taking everything that I've said and twisting it around, they're being snowflakes. They're all being snowflakes. So well, you did this and you did that, so you must be. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, I know. Barbara, we talked about that the other night. There's been times I've almost called you Barnabas just because I'm more used to it. Yeah, my long time people, my long time friends, they know that I'd never be that type of person. Come on now, you can tell usually. Them kind of people. I mean, at least I can. I was able, believe it or not, I was the fucking first person to actually figure it out that DJ Wraith had some kind of sexual situation because I talked to him all the time. And I was using the knowledge that I got from being in prison, and we hold court sessions for them people that would come in. They didn't have no paperwork. Well, all right, we ain't trying to go give up our boxes of Debbie's to the fucking COs just to have them look you up on the computer for us. No, we're gonna wait till it's locked down because it was all open dorm, and we'd have what we'd call prison court. We'd all of us would ask questions and whatnot, and of course, we'd finally eventually figure it out. There's a reason why you don't have any paperwork because you already knew that if you came in here and showed people your paperwork, you'd be beat to half to death. So, I mean, just talking to people, I can kind of figure them out. The thing about it is I wasn't going to run around and tell everybody that Wraith had a sexual offense for the simple fact that A, I didn't have any receipts on it, and B, I didn't know what kind of offense it was. You can go out and stand in the middle of the road and take a piss, and a cop sees you. Well, guess what, buddy? That's a sexual offense. You're out there exposing yourself. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, if a person ain't going to tell me exactly what the hell they did, and I don't have no receipts on it, it is not in my fucking liability to run around and tell everybody else that you've got a fucking sex offense. So when you go around saying that I am a Chomo supporter, you got me fucked up. I didn't know that his shit had anything to do with a kid, you know? And that's facts. And same way with Vic. And I don't even really care much for Vic, but I'll support him all the way on that shit. He didn't know either. He used me, in fact, as a lie. He said, "Oh yeah," because I told Vic on the backsides. I didn't pull it up on YouTube. Shit, I told him on the backside. I said, you might want to watch out for this Wraith dude. I said, he's got some kind of sex offense on him. So he used that months later and asked Wraith, hey man, I know what you and Dave talked about. Just tell me, dude. And fucking Wraith did, being drunk ass Wraith. He come and spilled the entire beans. And that makes all of us look like an asshole, even though we didn't fucking know about it. Ain't that about a bitch? That's what this YouTube bullshit's all about, though. Let's all just make everybody look like assholes so I can look better, you know? I want all your subscribers. I want all your views. Let's cancel you so all your people think you're a dick and come to see me because I exposed you. That's what it's really all about. You know, I may be an alcoholic, I may be drunk all the time, but I ain't fucking stupid. I know what the fuck these people are up to out here. You think if it wasn't for any of that, they'd give two flying fucks about what certain people do? We are states away, sometimes countries away. What the fuck does it matter what somebody 1,000 miles away from me has done? Let them people take care of him, not me. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna hop my ass on a plane and go beat him up because he did something 20 years ago. What the fuck are you talking about? Hell no. I'm gonna take that chance. I'm gonna fly over there. I'm gonna get arrested for sure. I'm gonna be in a fucking jail and prison that I have no business being in. Man, that shit, it doesn't make no fucking sense. Who gives a fuck what another man's doing in his life or what he done in his life? You tell the motherfucker, look, I figured out what the hell you did. You're not welcome back in my live stream anymore. I don't think my friends are gonna allow you back in their live streams no more. Kick the fuck rocks. Get the fuck out of here. You know? You don't sit there and make it your entire fucking goal to bring them completely down off of YouTube. You don't know that person. Know that they ain't changed. You don't know that if they even did it. All you know is that you found a fucking piece of paper that was on Wikipedia or whatever the fuck that says this, that, and the other. And if you ever notice when people use that fucking doxing shit, it says probability of committing crimes, not for a fact. It's probability. It's not. Those are not legal fucking papers. Those are just what you're finding on the internet. It's a probability. It's not actual. It's not factual. It's not actual. It's just this is what we think with the information that you give us. What the person that could possibly be a match to the one you're looking for, and they say that right on there's probability. So all of you fucking doctors out there, all you're doing is just being a piece of shit. You're not even pulling up things that you can say are 100% factual. You know how I know that? Because there's a lot of them out there that won't even pay for their StreamYard, but yet they're doxing people. You got to pay for that doxing shit. The real stuff, you have to pay for it. In order to get somebody's real background check, you got to pay for it. Fuck, for when if I go and get a regular job here and they want to send my name through BCI and get a background check. Guess who's got to pay for it? I do. I had to pay for my own background check, even though they're a company and they've got millions of dollars invested in that company. I got to pay the $50 or whatever it is to get the background check so I can go to work. That's how it works, you know. So these people out here that are doing this shit, they're just barely gripping on to loose weight facts. It's like watching a movie that says it's loosely based on such and such story. You know, Hollywood done changed it up to make it more juicier. You know what I mean? These people are like Hollywood. They change it up, make it juicy. When they know for a fact that what they're getting is loosely based on facts. They ain't got nothing. None of them. None of them. How many times did it take fucking Joe to travel around the YouTube streets before he finally found an actual predator? It took him years. Dumper 88 was the first one that he actually fucking caught. And why? It was because he kept using that same fucking app that everybody else is using. This is probability, and then all of a sudden they get proved wrong. All of a sudden now your credibility of being right goes down like 60%, you know? This shit's retarded. I ain't got a single sex crime in my entire life. Yet I'm up here getting called a pedo. I'm up here being called a chomo. Ain't nobody got no fucking receipts to prove it. Even if they use that stupid app, all that they're going to find. My very first thing was a disorderly conduct. Or not disorderly conduct, just domestic violence. That's the worst thing that I've got on my fucking history. I laid hands on a woman back when I was 18. That's 16 years ago. Young and dumb, you know? That's what ended the relationship with me and that girl and started the relationship with me and the other girl, which we're having problems with now. I said, fuck, me and that girl's still friends to this day. I never touched her in any sexual way. I knew I couldn't. But that didn't mean that we couldn't be a couple. That didn't mean that we couldn't have a relationship. We couldn't go to bed at night, or you know, and she'd go to her bedroom and I lay down on my couch and say, hey, good night, love you. Doesn't mean that she couldn't say the same thing back, you know? Didn't mean that I couldn't give her a kiss good night. Only thing I couldn't do is do anything with my little pecker, and she couldn't do anything with her little hoo-ha, you know? We was out of the timeline. I had to wait until she was 16, and unfortunately, we split up before that. She was almost 16, and I went to prison. You know, when I got out of prison, it ended up she was with some other dude and had a baby. So there you go. That's if everybody's wondering why we split up. Well, that's fucking obvious, huh? So I always called her the one that got away. She was a really good mom even before she became a mom because she had to take care of all of her little siblings because her mom herself was a total piece of shit. People just understood the situation. I think you'd understand my situation just a little more, you know, seeing what happened if he was there, if he was the fucking fly on the wall. I say you go over to other countries, it's way worse. You go other states, it's way worse. Not saying that what I did was absolutely fucking permitted by everybody in their eyes. It was permitted by law. That's really all that matters. I didn't go to jail. I didn't get hemmed up. I told y'all people come and talk to me. So look, there ain't nothing we can do. Y'all can date. Y'all, you know, y'all can do this. Y'all can do that. Just no hanky panky. All right, that can be done. So I don't give a fuck, anyways. You know, I do brag about having a bunch of girls and whatnot, but all them girls I only slept with like once or twice. So yeah, you know, I'm 34 years old. You know, so of course I'm up there around 30. But I really don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm more about companionship. I don't care about laying down in bed at night. I don't even know why I'm sitting here talking to you guys about this. This is my own personal shit. But maybe, hopefully, this story will get out there and maybe some people will fucking sit down and listen to it and think about it for a minute. What they're putting me out there is fucking wrong. What they are doing is against the law. I literally could have half a dozen people in civil court right now for defamation. Defamation of character. Due to the fact that I am not a chomo, I am not a pedo, and you're gonna put me out there like that. hmm I can bring that shit all the way back even to my old original channel when I got shut down on that one. I can get people real bad on that one because I was actually making money there. So I can get them for criminal damaging and losses because they criminally damaged my reputation by lying on me. Which this is shit from before. This hadn't even come up at that point in time. But I could get them from for criminally damaging and lying on me, and get them for all that money that I lost. Which, if I was to do it now, that'd be a substantial amount from each and every person. Think about it. I lost my channel March, April, somewhere around there, and I was making on average, which I've got the receipts for, around 300 a month. So you're talking what, 6, 7 months? Yeah, you're a couple $1,000 there. I could really use that right about now. Get me a couple $1,000 in my pocket. Hell, I could move out of the house and get a month's rent. And really, if I wouldn't have lost that, I'd have been able to keep everything going. Because at this point, so you got to think of inflation too, and how much I would have grown in this 6, 7 months. I was already over 1,000 and could have been monetized. I could have been monetized now and making 500, 600 a month. I know that's still not much, but just for sitting on your ass a few hours a day, fucking bullshitting with people on YouTube, you damn skippy. I'll take that any day. Think about it. You're working, you're doing 9 to 5, so that's good 8 hours. You're making $15 an hour flipping fucking burgers at McDonald's, and then you come home and do a couple hours a night on YouTube and make an extra 600 a month. Shit, why wouldn't you? You know, you're already tired. You're just gonna go home, eat dinner, go to sleep, or fucking take a shower and go to sleep. Instead of sitting there watching TV for a little bit, why not just sit here and bullshit with your friends and make money? Oh god, man. I think that's a pretty good fucking deal if you ask me. But if you do something like that, then it's called grifting. Now you're grifting for money. How the fuck am I grifting? I'm giving you a platform to sit here and not only talk to me, but to talk to other people too. You get to talk to your friends as well as I get to talk to my friends. I'm offering you a service. You ain't going to go and get your fucking phone bill paid for free, right? You're not going to go Walmart and buy a phone, take it home, and turn it on, and then be able to call your best friend. Nah, no, hell no. You got to buy one of them service cards, right? You got to pay for that service. You got to pay to be able to talk to your friend. So I don't see what's so wrong with a little donation here and there for, me giving you the service to freely talk to not only your friend, but my friends and their friends and everybody else's friends and making new friends. I wouldn't know none of y'all if it wasn't for me sitting up here and starting this channel up by way, way back in the day. You know why? Because people offered that service. And you know what I did for them people? I paid them for that service. Every time that I'd have a little bit of extra money, I'd swing people 10, $15 cash app. Here, buddy. Hope this helps out a little bit. Pay your StreamYard bill or something. I ain't going to mention no names, but somebody did that for me right now. Not right now. Well, you know what I mean. That's how I'm up here doing hours at a time. I'm not worried about my watch hours. I've got fucking disclaimers up, shit like that. Couldn't do that without having a friend. And that friend's pissed off at me because of what's going on right now, and that's just great, you know. And I don't care about the money. I'd rather him just be a friend. But he's running into that same fucking narrative that everybody else is. Well, I'm not going to be able to be up on stream with you anymore because they're going to think that I'm this and I'm that. Well, let them think that. Fuck them. You know you're not. Just like I know I'm not a fucking pedo or a chomo. It's a good thing that I got a lot to say tonight or this morning because, boy, the chat is dead. Got 6 people watching, nobody talking. Seen it go all the way up to 10, 11 people, still nobody talking. Good thing I got a lot to say. I'm sick of this shit that I'm seeing on YouTube right now. Everybody's going after everybody. Why don't y'all back up, get a life, fucking leave everybody alone? How about that? You know? So most of y'all motherfuckers probably got a wife, kids. Go spend time with the family. Why the fuck you sitting on YouTube acting like a fool? I literally watched this guy, and it wasn't Mr. P, by the way, for the people that know. I watched this guy go live, I think 3 times in the last 24 hours, and each time they was live like 6, 7 hours. Okay, where do you make time for work? Where do you make time for sleep? Where do you make time to eat? Where do you make time for your family? Because you talk a lot about family. Okay, well, if I was your family, I'd be pretty pissed off with you. All you do is sit there on your fucking computer and bitch and bullshit at people. Oh, farming while listening, nice. Hey, you're working. You're talking real farming, right? 'Cause that's what's up. I don't mind farming. I've helped people on farms before. Hell, I've grown my own gardens and shit. I'm cool with it. I've helped people with cows, hogs, chickens, goats. But the only thing I haven't done is milk a cow. I don't know. Just never gave it a shot. Again, though, anybody wants to pull up, anybody wants to put in their 2 cents, got anything to say to me, everybody's invited. Hit that link. I don't care if you got nasty shit to say to me. Come out and get it out. Do what you got to do. Because it's gonna end today. It's gonna end today. I'm tired of this bullshit. I got some things set up. I got everybody. Y'all can take this shit to the bank too. And this is just something that I learned on like one of the easiest, best way, most humane way to get people to stop is to send everybody that's fucking with you a cease and desist letter. So I've got some emails that I'm going to be giving out later on because I do have a lot of these people's emails, which will give me credibility that I've asked them to stop. And if they don't stop, then we can take it further. And yeah, I've been looking into it. Been looking into it. I got a pretty damn good case if I say so. I haven't talked to no lawyers yet, like personally, but I've been watching a lot of the defamation shit. I say that that's the best way to go with it at first, and if they don't stop, then to call them. The attorneys that I'm talking about, they specialize in social media. So all I got to do is just talk to them and have a, what do they call it, confrontation or whatever over the phone deal. Let them know what's going on. And that's free. Consultation, not confirmation. Consultation. And they'll let me know whether they think I got a case or not. And that doesn't cost me not a dime. If I got a case, they'll take it. That don't cost me a dime. And when we win, that's when they get paid. Just like them injury lawyers. They don't get paid unless you get paid. That's why they give out the free consultations. Hey, you got a case? Do we think you got a case? We think that you're going to win this case? Oh, we do. Okay, well now, hey, we'll work for you. Yeah, you got to. At the end of the day, you got to pay them a little bit more because we don't get paid unless you get paid. They're taking all the risk, but at the end of the day, hey, I don't care if I get the money or they get the money. That's ripping it out of these people's pockets. That's hurting them. I don't want to do that. I really don't. I don't want to go that route. But you know, telling somebody that they're a chomo and they're a pedo and that they don't even have nothing to prove it besides what somebody said when they was drunk. There's nothing on that. You can't go with that. You really can't. It does not work. So sorry, but not sorry. If I've got to take it that far, then I got to take it that far. Yeah, I need to, Barbara. I need to. But like I said, I got so much that I want to say because I've been hearing it all weekend. And it's only progressively getting worse. That's why I've sat here and ranted on it for about an hour. And get somebody to come up here and bullshit with me. That's all, folks. Get some, get somebody up here bullshit with me for a minute. That'll definitely change subjects, unless that's what they want to talk about. That's kind of why I said I only wanted to be up here an hour. We're working on that now. Slow Brainer. That's a new name. Well, good morning. Slow Brainer. That's a funny one. Remind me of people. Well, I'm not at liberty to discuss that on these YouTube streets. I'm just at liberty to let people know that it's coming. If you're getting one and you know you're getting one, then you ain't got to ask me who it's going to, right? All the people out there that know the ones that know done me wrong, they'll know who they are, and they know they'll be getting one. I ain't got to sit here and say all the names. I'm not like that. I'm not gonna put other people's business out there like that. I'm not gonna put my business out there like that. I think I already did enough of that. Let's just say, like I said, everybody, they know who they are. Everybody knows who's getting one. Not every, you get, yeah, you said, okay, understood, yeah. If you did something, then of course your conscience is going to be like, oh fuck, you're in that mix, you're getting one. It's like a bag of trail mix, you know what I mean? You could damn near know what you're getting out of the bag without even looking. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me, anyways. Of course, I'm fucking three-quarters tired and halfway drunk. But that doesn't mean that I'm not up here sensitive about what I'm saying. I know exactly. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll know exactly what I come up here and said. Um, I can't say for sure. Like I said, I'm going the back route first. See if they'll just fucking quit. If not, then I will talk to a lawyer. Shit, just get on YouTube and look up Mink Law, MINC Law. They are a social media law firm. That's basically what they strive in, is like defamation of character and things like that. I've been looking into it for about, I don't know, 2, 3 weeks now. Way before this shit even popped up, because I've been dealing with this stuff, but them trying to take me down for months now, and finally they dig up something that is really, really hurting my reputation. Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, check out Mink Law, MINC Law. If you're getting bullied on YouTube, getting harassed, or any social media for that fact, doesn't have to be YouTube. Could be TikTok, could be Facebook. Any social media, Instagram. You can have some help too. I'm not even lying on that. Look it up. If you need it, I'll look it up myself and I'll drop a link in there for you, so that way you've got the right people. As I said, I've been doing my little history research and all that bullshit the last few weeks, 2, 3 weeks. I don't work or anything, so obviously all I got to do is sit here and watch videos. Something hits my brain and I'm like, what can I do to stop these people? That's how I started out too. What can I do to stop bullying on YouTube? And that's where I got up with the defamation laws. I'm like, ooh. And we started listening to these people, and I'm like, that sounds exactly like the shit that they're doing to me right now. So I'll take actions if I have to. People don't understand. You can't just come up here on YouTube and start, or any social media, and start name calling, and it's the same as if you did it in real life. You're just not allowed to do it. You're allowed to do it by that platform. Platform might look away from it, but the law won't. That's civil. Everything, all that's civil. Yeah, yeah. To set a precedent, I would need help. That's for sure. I would need to make it, instead of just a civil. I'd have to make it a class action and go against YouTube with it, to where YouTube made laws to where if you say shit like that, they take you out. That would make it a precedent thing, not just me and a couple of friends go after a couple people. No, we'd have to go big with it. We'd have to make it a class action. But it is possible. It's very possible. Get the right set of lawyers, and they realize, hey, yes, we've got a golden duck on our hands, or not a golden goose. Yeah, one that goose that lays eggs. Yeah, lawyers will jump all over that. If they think they can make a few grand out of something, hell yeah, they will. They ain't got to put in that much time. Shit. That's why you got them ones out there, them injury lawyers. We don't get paid unless you get paid, because they know if you're fucked up in a car crash and it wasn't your fault, they're getting paid no matter what. You're gonna win that shit. Like I said, that's kind of how Mink Law runs. But you are right. Yeah, it could help set a precedent. Yeah. This shit, it's getting out of hand. It really has. I mean, it wasn't bad when I first started. I've been doing YouTube since 2009. I started my actual channel in I think 2017, 2018, and everything's been running fine up until like the last year. This last year, it's just been nothing but trolls and haters and people trying to expose this person and that person. It's not the YouTube that I remember. And I've heard that other places are even worse. It's like, well, damn, I might as well just completely get off social media, period, if I want to live my life as normal. Every time that I go live, I'm sitting here just waiting on somebody to come up to my window or my door and blast me through the fucking wall because of the way this shit's going. People are taking everything to real life and whatnot. This is getting stupid. I don't understand it anymore. What's up, Mark? Good morning. Mark, buddy, we're just up here shooting the shit about what's been going on the past week or two. Not really any drama or anything. I mean, it is drama, but we're just talking about the drama, not creating any drama. So you ain't got to worry about it. You can feel safe up here right now. Welcome to the new person in the building, Mark. Old slow brainer. He seems like he's halfway decent. Got a level head. Of course, I just met him, so never know. Yeah, it has been. It has been, Mark. And I wasn't even going to go live for hell. I was going to stay off for a week. I was like, you know what? I chilled out for the weekend. I thought about it all weekend. I can get up here and do a live without getting pissed off, you know. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm up here just talking about it. Yeah, I'm getting into my feelings a little bit because it does fuck with me because this shit's about me. Oh, I've been up all night, buddy. I'm not long from going to bed. I'll try to be up by 2 o'clock when you get here. If not, just wake my ass up. I'm not going to be up here on here much longer. I know as soon as I'm done here, I am laying down 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I'll be happy. Hell, I could go to 10 o'clock and still get 4 hours. I'm not. I'm not going. I don't think I'm going to do that. Depends. Well, I may not even be to bed by the time you get here. I don't know. We'll see. There you go. Well, he's probably getting dressed and getting ready for work. He's a good ball python. Dad's a good guy. He goes out. He helps out the senior citizens. He does that Meals on Wheels. That's my buddy. My actual real life buddy. A lot of people you'll hear if they talk about me, they'll say this person's friends with me in real life. That person's friends with me in real life. Nah, none of them are. The only one that's actual friends with me in real life is Ball Python Dad. That's the only one that lives right here in my town that comes and visits every day. I've worked on his cars. He comes and he helps me out with financial things. Just it's a good friend type thing. And I don't even like charging him for his cars. He asks me how much do I owe you. I say nothing. He'll still come out and hand me 50. You fucking nuts. But we're good friends. I just don't understand how anyone could sit on a website and judge people they don't even know. If we could all understand that, then we'd all wouldn't be doing it, right? I'm not sitting up here hating on people that I could be hating on. I could be hating on Wabbit. I could be hating on uh, Lord Doc. I could be hating on Tommy D. I could be hating on Quick Vic. But I'm not. No, I've shouted a couple of them guys out already. I ain't got no problem with them. They got the problem with me because of shit that they was told from other people. I don't let this YouTube shit get to me. You know that. Fuck Mark knows. He comes over and he gets to talking to me about this shit that, especially when it's bad shit that goes down on YouTube. If I'm not sitting there on YouTube at that moment in time and look at him, I like, dude, I don't want to fucking hear it. I get pissed off over that shit. It's like, I shut that shit down for a reason because I don't want to listen to it no more. I don't need my best friend coming over and start telling me about it too. When I shut down from YouTube, I'm in life mode. I'm doing my daily thing. Oh, I know you. I know you are, Mark. I'm just putting all the things out there. I'm just up here rambling, going on about all this stuff. But why do you think the title is what it is? YouTube soap opera, hashtag Days of Our Lives, right? Because that seems what it is. It's a fucking YouTube soap opera. Because one day you got people fighting each other, next day you got them making up and kissing, the next day after that they're cheating on each other, the next day after that they're fighting again. Like, when is this shit going to stop? The fucking the coronavirus is over with. Go back to work. Go back to living your daily life before you even started a fucking YouTube. Good grief, people. Not entirely, Mark. Not entirely. Because you got to think some of the people that are out to hurt me don't even know me. So if they don't know me, they can't say that they don't like me. So you can't entirely say they're out to hurt people they don't like because, like I said, there's people out there like Andrew. I've never talked to Andrew in my entire life, and he's the one that started this shit. And you got that bird dude. I talked to that bird one time in somebody else's stream, and that was only for just a couple minutes before he dropped off. He don't know me, but those are the two that fucking that brought all this shit out. That started all this shit, from months ago. Months ago. Like I said, all that shit's been deleted, so they had to have been holding on to it for a long time. Something they just wanted to wait until the right time. Oh well, we ain't got nobody else to talk to. Hey, let's go ahead and put this shit out there. Stupid as fuck, man. That's just people who are thirsty and ain't got no fucking lives. And, I'm thirsty for content. I'm thirsty for likes. I'm thirsty for views. But you don't see me going after people. You don't see me sitting here fucking scrolling through YouTube all day long to try to find the worst in everybody. Nah, I don't need it that bad. I don't care about it that bad. Getting all the numbers up there, getting that money, the donos, like, yeah, that fucking helps. It really fucking helps. But is it worth what comes with it? No, it's not. I would rather sit here and chill under 10 people watching. And throughout my entire live stream, only 10 people watching. And I'd be okay with it. Just keep the chat moving. Every once in a while, somebody pull up on panel with me. I'm happy with that. Real friends is what I want. I don't want YouTube friends. I want real friends. People that are going to be there for me, like Barbara, like Ball Python. Those are the people that ain't never going to believe anything them fucking cocksuckers got to say. Speaking of Barbara, there she is. Thirsty for Kool-Aid. Oh shit, you better. It's early enough. You better spike it. And put a little vodka in there. Just a little bit. One little shot in a nice 20-ounce bottle. That'll keep you going for the rest of the day. At least half the day. Till noon, anyways. If you're out there farming, you'll sweat it all out, so it won't get you drunk. It'll just keep you nice and warm in that cool fall air. Ask me how I know. Done that shit before. Do the Irish coffee. Ooh, that's a little stronger than a 20-ounce Kool-Aid. That's where you stick a whole shot in just a little coffee mug of coffee. I get your day started. Wake up with the sniffles, that'll dry you right the fuck up. Well, those were the good old days. Shit, I can't read all that on my laptop. Damn it, Mark. That fucking heart is right in the way. Good thing I got it running on my TV. Mark says, I think people like that is stupid. They have no life of their own. Correct. They have to make themselves feel good. Again, correct. They're so hateful. You couldn't agree more. Yep, yep. That's exactly it. You couldn't have said it any better than I can. They all they do is sit on fucking social media. And oh, just because they're not on YouTube all the time doesn't mean they're not still sitting in front of their fucking their platform. You know what I mean? Whether it be Discord, TikTok, Instagram. Just because they're not doing a live on YouTube does not mean that they ain't sitting there on social media all fucking day. Just like that damn Mike. How can he be on YouTube all night and 3/4 of the day and still have a normal job and sleep? That don't make sense. He got caught in so many lies lately. I'm not talking about him, but that's just funny. Barbara, you talk with these same people. Why don't you tell them that? I know that's gonna put you under the bus, but why don't you tell them that? Damn it, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Like I said, I just turned 18. She was getting ready to turn 15. That's when I moved in over here. I wasn't even dating her yet. When I started dating her, she had turned 15. So we was only 3 years apart. Like what the fuck? We're still teenagers. And growing up together on top of that, it's not like I was some kind of sexual deviant that just seen a young neighbor and was like, "Ooh, yeah, I got to get a hold of that." No, we fucking grew up together. You can ask Mark. Fuck, I've said we're still friends now. I've seen her. Last time I seen her was it's been a while now. I'd say probably what, Mark, 8 months, 9 months, something like that. We was at the gas station. She pulled up in a van, and I was looking over. I said, "Is that Miranda?" Damn if it ain't. I walked over there and said, "Hey, how you doing, girl?" She jumped out of the car, jumped out of the van, gave me a big old hug. Shit. Yeah, Mark, you know her. Especially that age. And they're sitting there and they're fucking supporting people like Tommy that was 28, feeding a fucking underage girl heroin and waited till she was 18 and then got her. That's grooming. What I did was just fucking fair. I grew up with a girl. I liked her, and I started dating her. What the fuck? We didn't even do anything. I didn't get her pregnant. Didn't stick my dick anywhere around her. The hell? These people acting like I'm the scum of the earth. And she was happy to see me. See, so I'm hoping that some of these fucking lurkers are reading this shit and listening to this shit. Because what they're doing to me is fucking wrong. They're playing this fucking game and they're trying to make it work, and it's not gonna fucking work. It's a game they're not gonna win. There you go, Barbara. That's kind of the same thing. It's just later in ages. Same fucking thing. Yeah, I might still be on here, Mark. The conversation's turning all right now, so I may stay on for a little longer. It's been turning out all right. Of course, like I said, I've got a shit ton of I need to talk about. I've only just barely scratched the crust of the pie. All the shit that I've heard over the weekend got me over here smoking cigarettes like they're the last ones left. I'm so fucking aggravated over it. Been this way all fucking weekend. Sitting there listening to shit, you know what I mean? You ever know what it's like listening to stuff that you wish you could just go up there and fucking say something to them people, but you know in the back of your head you're like, that's not a good idea, just leave it alone. I've been dealing with that all weekend. I've been catching so many lives. It's like all I gotta do is hit that fucking link, and I can come up there and say some shit. But Dave, is that really your best option? No. So I leave it alone because these people are not going to listen. These are the same people that come up on my channel during the day when I usually do my live at 5. They want to come up and talk their shit, and there's nothing. They're trying to ask me questions. It's like, well, if you're going to ask me a question, why don't you listen to my answer? If you're not going to listen to my answer, you're not even going to take it into thought that I could be right on this subject. Then why even ask me the question? Why even come up here and bother? Just go back to your fucking drama zone and fucking talk your shit about me. Keep it over there. Barbara, that's kind of how Miranda's seen me too. Because, like I said, I moved in over there. I just turned 18. My parents got kicked out of their. Well, they didn't get kicked out of their house. They moved out on their own because they were going to get kicked out. So I moved across the street with this older lady, and I'd known her since a long time ago, and that was her daughter. This was when I was on 8th Street. Hell, and I was over on 4th Street. They moved in across the same situation. They moved in right across the street when I was like, I don't know, 7, 8 years old. I started hanging out with her oldest boy, which was around the same age as me. And they lived there for a few years. And then Miranda, she was old enough that she could start coming out. She was like 4 or 5 years old. We're like 8, 9. You know what I mean? Somewhere around in there. I forget the actual ages. Like it's so long ago. But so I grew up with this girl. When she moved back across the street with me, I was still with my baby mom, and I was only when she moved in across the street. I was only 16 and a half, 17, whatnot. So I was already looking at her more than I was looking at baby mom, and I know that's wrong. But baby mom already done cheated on me once, and I'm like, well, you know what? Yeah, if I'm gonna get my get backs, I'm gonna do it with somebody that I've liked for a long time. And well, it didn't come to that. Never did come to that. It came to me confronting my baby mom about her cheating on me while she was pregnant, hence domestic violence charge. And she left me, and I left out of the house, moved across the street with the old lady, and me and the daughter got into a relationship. Like I said, there was no sex involved, nothing like that. It was just more of a like your regular. everyday household relationship where, I helped her out doing chores, things like that, Um, like I said, she'd go to bed tonight, good night, love you, things like that. Wake up in the morning, big old hug. There was nothing sexual about it. What are you talking about, Judge Engeron? Is this you, Stephen Allen Bird? Who the fuck is Stephen Allen Bird? I think you're barking up the wrong motherfucking tree. Steve, you trying to dox somebody that ain't even here? I don't even know that person. Yeah, I'll give you my initials, DAA. Yeah, it is a dox, but I ain't never heard of no Steve Allen Bird. So that's a dox that has nothing to do with me. I think I know who he's talking about, but somebody that goes by Bird, I ain't Bird. Fuck no, I ain't Bird. Bird got me. Bird and Andrew. Barbara, I'm gonna let you and Mark's gone for right at the moment. I'm gonna add you as a normal moderator. Hold me down for just a minute while I take a piss. Somebody comes up saying some stupid shit like that again. Take them out if you would, please. I'm gonna let that one slip right now, just because this guy obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. But just hold me down for a minute, please, because I just got to use the bathroom real fast. Can't rent this beer forever. It always goes down to pisser. All right, I'm back. And before anybody asks, no, I didn't wash my hands after I pissed. No, I'm taking a shower as soon as I'm done with this. So I didn't see the sense of wasting soap and water. When you live on a budget, sometimes those are things you just got to do. Not sitting here getting ready to feed my face or anything like that. So things that I touch are only going to be things that I touch. Oh, you're okay. Okay, Mark. You're still talking about Miranda. Yeah. Now, does that look like Mark? You nasty bastard. I get it. I get it. Like I said, as soon as I'm done here, I'm taking a shower. I ain't worried about it. But yeah. So yeah, Mark. Let me ask you a question, Mark. Since you're back and listening, did she act like that she was a victim of some kind of abuse? That's my question. You know, hadn't seen her since I was 18 years old when all this shit happened. Did she act like this was a victim of abuse? You already said it basically, but just confirm it. Oh, you're welcome, Barbara. Well, you had a wrench as your other name, Barnabas, I do believe. Not maybe not in this channel, but in the channel before. Why not? You know, you didn't hurt me before. I don't think you'll hurt me now. Yeah, I'm surprised. Look, 10 watching, eight likes. Look at all you pedo supporters. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But that's what they say. That's what they say. Fucking idiots. Kind of glad I didn't wait the whole week. Yeah, just get up here and do it. Show them I ain't afraid of them. I ain't afraid of their little ass words that they can't prove. Oh well, we've got a video, yeah. And how many beers did I have? Oh yeah, now I really remember you. I remember that night. Yes. See, I'm not completely stupid. When people bring shit up that I actually have done, I do remember things. There's been a lot of things people will bring up. Or say, "Well, you said this and you said that." What the hell I did? I haven't been blacked out drunk in fucking years. I've been really drunk before to where I don't remember some things that I've said, but until somebody jogs my memory, and then it's like, oh yeah, there it is. So if you would have said that, I would have remembered. All right, slow brainer. Hey, you're more than welcome back up here if you want to. Just know that some people may throw some swings your way for being up here with me. That's YouTube. We all got to roll with the shots. No matter what you do, you're always gonna have them haters. There's a billion people on YouTube. PDF, what's up, PDF? Why does people keep calling me Steve? PDF, why you calling me Steve, dude? You research, huh? We'll pull up on the guest list here, and I'll give you some research to do. I'll let you research who I actually am. I ain't no fucking Steve. You starting to sound like fucking JoJo, Vegas Valley Community Watch. That motherfucker, I research too, and he finds a one-armed black man and calls him Angel. Man, me believing even. Yeah, I'm no Steve. I'm Dave. Damn it. I am Savage Dave's RCs. Like it or leave it. You've talked to me on live panel before. I know that you got a bunch of wolves. I know that you got a bunch of cats, and they're all outside. I know that a tree fell on your house. Well, on your trailer, I should say. So you can't call that a house. It might be kind of like what I live in, a modular home, but it's in a trailer shape. I ain't no Steve, PDF. Steve, my ass. What, Scuba Steve? Hey, damn you, Scuba Steve. Who the fuck is this Steve dude? Now all of a sudden I'm Steve. Boy, the stretch is real on YouTube. Dave's RCs and moon pies. Well, if I keep getting called Steve, I'm going to be squirting some moon pies at these people here soon. PDF, I even know what state you live in, so leave me alone. We live in the same state, and you know that. We live in the same state as fucking, oh, that beer drinking Dave. Oh, oh, what the fuck? Oh, man, see, it's been so long. You know, the old guy with the big fucking beard, pissed around with Joe a lot. Okay, yeah, I have my disclaimer up already, good. Investigator. Swanee River Life. Authenticated with YouTube. Okay, alright, so you must be at least something, someone, somebody. Might be an asshole, but.
Yeah, I've been
What's
called
up?
an asshole. I've been called an asshole. It's me, man. What up?
What's
I'm an
up, PDF?
investigator, PDF. What is this? I don't know none of you guys, do I?
Yeah, you
Really?
know me. You know
I know
me.
you. What was your real
Yeah,
name? This ain't the name I know. Huh?
you've talked to me on Joe's one on. You was standing on your roof getting ready to figure out how to get that tree off your roof, and I was on Joe's. We was talking about it.
On
You know
Joe,
me.
Joe, what Joe? Joe Hairplug Joe?
Vegas
Joey the
Valley
Hairplug?
Joe.
Huh?
Vegas Valley Joe.
Yeah, Hairplug Joey. Joey the Hairplug. That's him. He's Joey the Hairplug.
Yeah, Prison Joey.
So now, your name's Steve Bird or something like that?
Not
Dave Bird?
Steve.
Is it Dave? What's your name? Dave Bird?
Dave Bird. Yeah, yeah. My name's Dave Bird.
Now here's
Run with that.
what's your name? Everybody knows my name. My name William Holiday, like Doc
My
Holiday.
name. Okay, everybody knows my name too. My name's David Acton, and you're not
Acton.
Bill Holiday, so shut up.
William Holiday. Two L's.
Well,
That's my name.
Bill is
Bill.
short for William, and Bill
Yeah,
Holiday is for
that's me.
Tombstone. So
That's me. That's me. I've been
you ain't
doxxed a
from
million.
Tombstone.
Yeah, that's my kinfolk. I'm like a dentist. I pull teeth. I pull teeth. That's what I do.
No, that's
Now
right.
wait a minute.
On
So hey,
Tombstone,
let me get
it
this
was
right.
Doc Holiday.
I don't have any of this information. So I'm just kind of like pulling teeth, kind of like Doc Holiday. You know what I'm saying? Like a dentist. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Oh,
I've heard a lot of shit going on out here, and I'm like, God damn, you gave up some girl 10 grand?
hell no! I never even had 10 grand in my life. Wish I
Ain't this
did.
got something to do with the swank girl?
Oh no, that's not me. Hell no.
Oh, I thought that was you. I
Oh
thought you was the
no,
one giving out the
I've heard of
money.
this
God
track
damn it, I'm
record
over here
before.
trying to collect 10 grand with the swank said girl over here, and I ain't even got the right fucking guy. What the hell's going on out here, man?
I heard something about that about I don't know 3 or 4 days ago, but I
Oh,
don't
are
know
you
who
the
the
one? Are you the
tag
one they're
is.
saying that gave the 10 grand?
No, no.
Oh, that's not even
I
you?
don't.
God damn it. See, everybody got me
Oh,
all, I'm all confused. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on right here, man. What are they pissed at you about? Because I know what they mad at me about. No, I don't
all
either.
right,
But anyhow, what are they
okay.
mad
And,
about
and I
you?
know that I know your background, so I kind of feel okay about telling you this. All right. What they're pissed off at me about is the fact that had just turned 18 and started dating a girl that was just a few days shy of 15. But I grew up with that girl, you know what I mean? So it was like, had my baby mom, whatnot, we fell apart, and I went to my best friend,
You
you know
had
what
a
I mean?
baby with the girl, too?
No, 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 no.
Oh,
I never had any sexual relations with that girl.
oh,
No, my baby mom I was with before her, before the younger girl.
God damn. How old? When did you start breeding?
I was 16 and my baby mom was 15. And we stayed together for a year and a half. She cheated on me while she was pregnant. Um, I didn't give it to her right away. I waited till my son was like 8 months before I confronted her about it, and that's
All
where I caught
girls
a
cheat,
domestic.
man. It's
I
called
caught
their
a
hoe
big time.
face. They all got to have a little hoe face. What's wrong with that? A girl got to get a little bit of strange. I mean, that don't make no sense. You got a baby. Eight. How in the hell are you guys breeding at 15 years old? What are you, fucking on steroids or something? Most kids I know don't even reach puberty till then, if they're lucky. How the fuck are you guys
I,
fucking at 15 and 16? Where were your parents at? How did you get away with this shit?
It's called that. Right beside her house was an abandoned house that had an open back door and a couch.
So y'all was fucking in an abandoned house at 15 years and 16 years old.
Yep, fucking like jackrabbits.
God damn, dude, y'all started young. What state was this, if you don't mind me asking? Like
Ohio.
Alabama? Oh, Ohio? Holy shit, I
Yeah.
figured it'd be Alabama or something like that. Louisiana down there. You know what I mean? They breed young down there. Here, I don't know.
Right where the fuck you are, buddy.
I'm in Florida, but I was raised in Pennsylvania, bud, right next to Ohio.
Well, then you know our laws. 4 years. You're allowed them 4 years, and I was only at 3. So what I did was legal, and I never touched the girl.
But
I
doesn't it
had
make
complete
sense that?
permission.
So wait a minute, you already graduated high school? You was out of high school, or did you quit school?
I got knocked out of high school. I wouldn't have graduated high
You
school.
had kids, so you was probably gonna have to get a job to pay for the kid, huh? I mean,
Well,
I
yeah,
couldn't even imagine, dude,
I'm still
having a
paying for
kid.
my son. My son's 16 years old, almost 17. My son will be 17 next month.
He's almost as old as you, huh?
Yeah, getting there.
God damn.
I'm 34, so he ain't almost as old as me, but he's over half.
God damn, I can't even imagine. How in the hell? Well, you probably ain't. Well, if you left her when she was what, 8 months with the kid, and you decided to bring her,
Oh, shit. No, my son was already born. He was 8 months old.
and that's when
And
you
see,
left her.
that's where people are getting my story mixed up, is there because I'm saying that my son was 8 months, and I grabbed a hold of her by her throat, right? And I didn't mean to. She slapped me really hard, and I was drinking Canadian Mist all day that day. So when she slapped me, I blacked out. And I grabbed a hold of her, and I come back to real fast, and I let go of her because I was not brought up that way. I do not lay my hands on ladies,
Right.
and I went inside the house. I was like, I got to get away from you right now. I told her as soon as I walked away from her. I said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I got to get away from you. So I walked in the house. Next thing I know, cops are there. Blah 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 blah. Story goes on.
Did you
Right.
get
Well,
arrested for it?
she was pregnant. I went to
Oh,
jail
shit.
for it.
Oh, you
She
did.
was pregnant when she did the fucking around with me, though. You know what I mean? So that's why I was kind of mad about it. Like, look, you're pregnant with my son, and you're out there fucking another man. Like, you couldn't wait. I mean, come on now. That's kind of wrong. And I guess I said something really bad to her because she smacked the fire out of me, and as drunk as I was, I felt it, and that's what put me into that little quick snap out blackout deal. I grabbed her up. She even in court, she said I only had her for like 3 seconds. It wasn't even long enough to leave a mark on her neck. But I still ended up doing 30 days over that shit. I got out of jail, and that's when I got with this girl that I grew up with. Like I said, we was all in single digits when I met this girl. Grew up with her. I had just turned 18, obviously. Did just got out of my first little bit of jail for domestic with my baby mom, and she was only a few days away from turning 15. Now, if you know, you said you live in Pennsylvania, so you're probably familiar with Ohio laws. They got a 4-year policy, right?
What
Well,
year was this? What year was this policy? Because a lot of these policies didn't come into effect.
this would have been back in early 2008. Because I went to prison at the end of 2008. I went to prison September, November 2008, somewhere around in there.
You
So I
went to
was only with
prison.
her for a few months, but
Wait a minute. You went to prison for what? Because that was for the 30 days.
for stealing copper.
Oh, stealing copper. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I was 18. I
What was
didn't have
your other
no
What
job,
was
and I
your
was
other YouTube name? What was your other YouTube name?
Savage Dave's RCs. You know me.
Oh, now I know who you are. God damn it! I didn't know who that was. I didn't know that was
Yeah,
you, dude. I
yeah.
didn't
I
know.
was
I
the
didn't
one that had
fucking know.
1,000 subscribers, kind of doing it big. Yeah,
Damn, big
lost
channel.
the
Yeah.
channel because of people porn bombing me.
Damn. Okay, I know who you are now. Yeah, I remember now. Damn. See now, I'm old, man. I got this memory. It's all fucked up. So how long did you
Well,
do
leave
in
the
prison?
leader alone.
How long
Leave,
did you
I
do?
did. Well, I did two bits. The first bit I did was 18 months. The second one was a year. So in total, I did about 28 months.
What, you got out and had to go back, or what? You broke probation? What?
No, I did my full time the first time, and then the second time that I went and redid the same bullshit that I did the first time to get in there. I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Was
Was you on
under stealing
drugs?
mail.
Drug habit, alcohol, something like that probably made you go out and do stuff that you wouldn't normally
Uh,
done?
I mean, sorta, yeah. I've got an addictive personality, so yeah, I was liking to get drunk and I was liking to get high on weed. I wasn't doing no hard stuff.
So then you
Um,
needed some money, so you went out and found some easy stuff like copper, which wasn't, in your
yeah.
mind,
Didn't
hurt
really want to
nobody.
work.
Yeah.
Didn't really want to work. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was the one pulling that copper in them fucking wires. I used to get so mad when I come back and they'd steal my copper. I'd be so fucking mad. If I'd have caught y'all stealing my copper, man, I'd have took a ball peen hammer to your ass. I'm telling you, that's a lot
Well,
of
I
work putting
imagine
that
some
copper in there.
people would have. I was caught a few times, but they didn't actually catch me. Catch me. I'd be down in the basement pulling shit, and I'd hear people walking across the floors. I'd be like, "Oh fuck, I got to get out of here."
What time did you start in life? You start early with your criminal enterprise, your career, as far as getting copper, taking the easy way out. I mean, but then the one thing I was asking, that girl, what'd you meet her at? The elementary school? I mean, the middle school? Because 14, 15 years old, they're still in middle school. They're not even in high school yet, are
No,
they?
no. I was like fucking 6, 7, 8 years old when they moved across the street from me. Her brother was the same age as me, and we both lived in those houses for about 4 or 5 years. So after a year or so of me and her brother being best of friends, and her growing up to 5 or so, was allowed to go out with her brother, and so because we just stayed right there in the neighborhood, right on the block. We had trees and stuff to play around in. I had a swimming pool. Had a fort in my tree in my side yard. So we all just all the neighborhood kids would come over to my house and play because I had it all. And so I met her at a very young age. So we grew up for like 4 or 5 years there together, and then they moved, and then I moved, and about 3 years, 4 years later, we're in a house. They move into a house right across the street again. So we continue growing up together. You know what I mean? I
Y'all
knew
still
her.
together? Y'all still together?
No, but we're still
Oh,
friends. We're still very good friends. That's what Marky Mark was just talking about. Ball Python Dad. He was just saying if you scroll up in the chat a little bit, he was just saying, yeah, we met at me and Mark was out working, and Mark was getting gas, and that girl pulled in a van right beside us to get gas too. She
so
seen me.
what?
She hopped out the car, out the van. I hopped out the truck. We met in the middle, made a big ass fucking hug. Now, is that a victim to you? Somebody that's gonna hop out and be like, "Dave, recognize me before I recognize her."
Before I go answer
That's
that
not a
question,
victim.
let me deflect it with a different question. What do you think about the freedom fighter guy, that dude that was 18 or whatever, getting with that little boy that was only 17 in an alley somewhere, and then did
Well, no,
13 years in prison?
that's a whole different story there. That's kind of some gay stuff. I don't
Yeah,
really
but they're
like
allowed to be
that.
gay. Gays, we're not
Yeah,
thinking
you're
about it
allowed
as
to be
gay.
gay. You're allowed to be gay,
Yeah, that's
but I
okay.
mean,
But the thing is, no, I'm saying,
uh,
what would be the difference between like, if it was a little girl, just say it was a 17-year-old girl and he was 18 and they got with her in an alleyway, and then he did 13 years for that, because the kid was underage. It was actually under the adult age, right?
well, I mean, there's that stipulation. It's the same stipulation that would come up with the judge. Is that, or the fact that okay, let me give
Well,
an
he said he did
example.
13
Let me
years
give
over it. Hey, he did 13
I
years
know.
over
Let
that
me let
shit.
me give an example. Let me give an example. As soon as I turned 18, and my baby mom was still 17, right? Her mom fucking hated me. Absolutely hated me. She tried to get a statutory rape charge on me because, yeah, we was still doing it. Yes, I was 18, she was 17, but she was already pregnant with my child, so why not? And the judge basically told her the same thing. I mean, it got dismissed almost as soon as she fucking put the charges up there. The judge was like, look, The woman's already pregnant with this kid's son. They obviously, by looking at the dates, that they was both teenagers or younger, or not younger than 18 when he got her pregnant. There's nothing I can do. Dismissed. Okay, and now with this situation at hand that we're talking about now, with me being just turning 18 and her just getting ready to turn 15, my baby mom, who was already pissed off at me because she didn't get her way, she was the one that called Children's Services, and Children's Services came and gave her mom a visit. She found out that I'm 18. She 15 at that point in time because it'd been a few days. She turned 15. So she looked at her mom and said, well, up until the age of 16, he cannot have sexual intercourse with her. Right now, there's nothing that we can do because there is that 4-year law. He's allowed to date her, kiss her, hug her, snuggle. No penetration of any sort. No sexual activity of any sort. They don't consider kissing and hugging sexual activity.
What?
You can kiss your own kid goodnight, right?
Yeah, but that's different than a different type of kiss, dude, than a kissing a girl, man. Come on, you can't compare them two together. That's not gonna work.
I'm not talking tonguing or anything. We did some making out, but not like that kind of making out. It was your typical teenage fucking relationship.
Yeah, you reaching over there trying to get a handful, and she trying to block you, or if she ain't trying to block you, one or the other.
No. I blocked her because I knew I was older. She was the one that was wanting it all the damn time, and I'm like, no.
And you were strong. You said you wasn't going to do it till she was 16. You was holding back, huh?
Yeah, I'm what they call asexual. I'm what they call asexual, and I'm not afraid to admit that. That means that you don't asexual. And you can look it up. It means that you don't care about getting any. I am not about sex in a relationship. What I want is companionship. That's all that I want. I want somebody to be there for me when I'm down, when I'm out, when I'm happy. I just want to come home and say, "Hey, honey, I'm home." I don't give a fuck about having sex. I never have. As many girls as I've been with, a lot of them would tell you that that's the reason they left me is because I wouldn't fuck them enough. I could give two shits less. I am not a horny motherfucker. I don't care. I barely beat off, and I've been alone, and I know this is getting really, really personal, but I've been alone for over a year, and I count on one hand how many times I've yanked my crank. I don't care about it. I really don't. And then y'all can believe me if you want to. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't matter to me. I am not that type of person.
No, I just wondered. I got a lot of questions because, like I say, I like to ask the questions. I like to ask questions and figure out what the truth is. But the thing to me is, you have a kid, right? How old is he now? You said 15?
He is 16. He'll be 17 in January.
So if he's 15 and he's in an alleyway and Black National finds him and they fall in love a long time for 5 or 10 minutes, and he's 15 and Black National's 18, and that wouldn't be right, would it? Because he'd be underage, even if it's,
I would like to know the circumstances. I would like to know that if.
Well, it doesn't even matter. They weren't in love. They're not still together. It's like when two people meet and have sex, and then they go about their own way. Shouldn't they both be?
That's different. That's different. See, I never had sex with the girl.
But I'm saying, shouldn't they be of age?
She liked me just as much as I liked her, and I never had any sex with her the whole entire time. I still haven't. I still call her the one that got away because as soon as she was going to turn 16, you damn right I'd have been all over it because that's Ohio's laws. 16 is consent.
Okay, but we got laws and then we have morals.
And that's only 3 years.
I'm saying, as far as underage kids, shouldn't they be left alone to grow up and reach puberty and before they have sex? I mean, I'm just thinking. I mean, a body count.
You do understand it. Even at my age back then, everybody was going through puberty at like 10 years old, dude. You're like 50. You got to remember they've been putting. Yes, I swear to God, dude. When I was with my baby mom, we went up to the OBGYN. Guess what? There was an 11-year-old girl up there that was like 6 months pregnant. No bullshit. Now
Yeah,
you
that's a
cannot be
rare.
pregnant without going through.
That's a rare occasion. That's not
No,
normal.
no,
That's
that's
not
not a rare
majority.
occasion. Not these days because they're putting all the meat that we're feeding our children are getting packed with steroids.
I'm just saying, man. To me, I think
You
an
said you do
underage.
research. Do a little more research on
Well,
when
no,
kids,
I've done a lot of
the kids
research.
are going through. And I'm
I'm
not
just
trying
saying.
to sound like a nasty person, but just do the average of when kids are doing or going through puberty these days. You're talking 10, 11, 12 years old. Shit, dude, I started going through puberty when I was 12 years old.
Well, that's
By the
not a
time
good
that
thing, though, is it? Hey,
by
that's
the
not
time
a
that
good
I was
thing.
16 and got with my baby's mom, I had a bush that looked like a wild caveman.
But that's not a good
Because I
thing, is
was
it?
still just a
Hey,
kid. I didn't know
that's
about manscaping and all that. I didn't care. I wasn't about it. Shit, my baby mom tried to jump my bones for the first few weeks that we was together, and I kept telling her no. It took her a month to get me in bed. I'm not that type of person. Not at all. And that's why it didn't bother me to be with a girl for so many months and not get no pussy. I didn't care. I liked her for her. I didn't like her for her body. I didn't like her for her shape. I didn't like her for whatever she had to offer me. I liked her for her personality, for what she done, because her mother was a piece of shit and she had to take care of two twins, her fucking younger brother, and make sure that her older brother got the fuck out to work. Her brother was about the same age as me. She took care of the fucking house. That's what got me really attracted to her. She had that fucking adult situation going on. It wasn't about nothing about her ass or anything.
at
And like I
14
said,
years
I
old.
never
Hey,
touched that girl.
at 14
Wish
years
I
old,
did. Now that
she's
I'm going through all this, I wish I would have, because then I'd have something to say. Yeah, all right, you guys are right. Yeah, okay.
yeah, but she was only
You know?
14. Her brain wasn't developed yet, quite right, was
No,
it?
I told you when I got with her, she was 15. I just turned 18. She just turned 15. That's only 3 years.
Yeah, but you said she was doing all that stuff. She was 14 doing all that stuff. I said, you were saying she was getting
Yeah,
all these
yeah.
people off work. She was 14 years old. I said, but at 14 years old, a child's brain isn't really developed yet. You know, a female or a male. We're still, our frontal lobes haven't developed. You're still a child at
So
14.
what if
And
what if I would have gotten with her a month earlier and I was still 17? Would that make us all different?
well, I got with my girl when we were both 17 and I turned 18, but it took me a year before we ended up, we had to date for 6 months just to see if we liked each other pretty much back when I was growing up in the 80s. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
But we had a
there
different
you
mindset.
go.
Hey, we had a different
There you
mindset.
go.
And
Yeah.
by waiting that amount of time, I think it did a good thing because we're still together over 40 years later. You see what I'm saying? So when I watch and see what's going on with society, with women and men, and I'm sitting there trying to understand, I understand when you're a kid, you're not thinking correctly. You weren't thinking correctly when you was having a child at 16 years old, dude.
Well,
No
I
way
don't
you could.
know.
Well, how could you? If you didn't have no job, no money, you didn't use a condom, you didn't get the girl on the pill. I mean, you weren't thinking correctly because what about the kid?
We was both young and stupid, you
That's
know.
what I'm
We was
saying. You
both
weren't
little
thinking correctly. That's
teenagers.
what I just said, wasn't it? Didn't I just say you weren't thinking correctly?
My biggest thing at that point and I'm talking about my baby mom, was just getting my dick wet. And
Right. So you weren't.
once
So
I got
agree
with
to
her
me.
and I realized it wasn't all that what everybody fucking made it out to be,
Hey, but
I
didn't
was
I
like,
say?
I'm not too worried about that shit
But
no more.
no, I'm saying, didn't I say you weren't thinking correctly as a young man?
Right, right. Yeah.
So you weren't thinking correctly because you were young. You know what I mean? That's just the way it was. Or you would have thought, well, damn, I'm going to create a life that I have to take care of and pay for the rest of my life. You weren't thinking correctly then. So then,
Well, what I don't understand right now is why I'm getting more abuse out of my situation than somebody like, I'm not going to mention no names, but another person that's on YouTube that still does live still to this day, and everybody still goes over and supports him. And he's fully admitted that he was 27, 28. She was 18 when he got her pregnant, but he knew her before then, and they was both on drugs, so he kind of like groomed her up to. He waited till she was 18 to get
Who
her
was it? I'll
pregnant.
say their name. Tell me their name. I'll say it. Who?
Tommy D. Tommy D. TV.
Oh yeah,
They
you
say
talking
it
about
right
that
on
fucking?
Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Tommy Dick sucking TV. But the way that they're acting is, I'm a worse person. There was only
I
3
don't know
years
that guy
between
either.
me
Hey,
and that
I
girl.
don't know
That
that
dude
guy.
was 10 years and was grooming that girl. How was it that I was grooming that girl when I knew her when I was like 7 years old? How was that grooming? I didn't even know about sex when I first met her. I didn't. When she moved out and I moved out, when neither one of us knew about sex yet.
Hey, let's get back to the one
Yeah.
question. Now, let me put these two things together, and maybe this will help you understand why people are thinking the way they're thinking. Okay, um, I'll just go
With
with it, and
Angel's
then
brain.
let me just say it instead of putting it in a question form. Let me just say it how I
Okay,
want to see this,
that
how
might
I
work.
picture this.
That
This
might
is
work
the
better.
reason. This would be the reason why they are ragging on you so hard, and it's only because. And I'll go to the end of it, and it'll probably upset you real quick, but then I'll tell you why the end of it is the reason I'm going to start with it. The reason is the why is because you won't accept that you were doing wrong. Now that probably make you upset, but hold on, let me tell you why that you're not accepting it is the reason why they're going after people that go after kids that are under the age of 18. Period. It doesn't even matter how many years you were spaced apart because you didn't stay together. It's not like girlfriend, boyfriend, me and my wife, 40 years, you know, she's October or September, I'm October. So I'm like 10 months ahead of her. So she would have been, but either way, the reason is because the girl was underage, for one. For two, you admitted that what you did when you had a child at a younger age, that you weren't thinking clearly as an adult. And therefore, when you did get out of prison at 18 years old and you got with the girl that you seen that you felt comfortable with, you weren't thinking clearly because you were an adult and she wasn't, dude.
You got some of
I mean, I
that
don't
backwards.
understand
Let me
why
stop
people
you.
think.
I got to stop you. You got some of that backwards. You said when I got out of prison at 18. No, I went into prison at 18. I didn't get out till I was
Okay,
almost
the
20.
30 days you did or
So
whatever, 30 days.
all of this was before prison.
Jail. Yeah, when you went to jail for the 30 days, I think you told me for grabbing the girl around the neck, right? And then you got out of jail and you seen her at the gas station or whatever, and she ran over and hugged you. Is that what you told me? I think it's early for me.
Yeah,
Trying to remember.
yeah,
But anyway,
yeah.
so
Same thing.
you won't admit that you weren't thinking clearly at 18 years old to know, even though she was only 3 days away from 15, even though you were only 3 years apart, she was still under 18 years old, dude. That's the part that
No,
people
I
won't
did. I was
accept.
clearly thinking, and that's why we never had any sex or anything. Like I said, my baby mom was
Hey,
pissed off. She called. Listen to me.
yeah.
She called Children's Services on us. Not but a couple days after she found out that me and that girl was dating. The lady from Children's Services came to the house and said, "How old are you?" She said 15. She said, "How old are you?" I said 18. And she said, "Well, are you guys planning on having sex?" Both of us said, "Absolutely not," which was true. She didn't want to have sex with me. I didn't want to have sex with her. We both knew that it just wasn't right. Could be due
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
fact that, for me, due to the fact that I'd already learned my lesson, having an 8-year or 8-month old son already starting to deal with child support. I'm like, yep, my dick needs to stay in my pants because this is a weapon, not a toy.
Well, see, I got a
So,
couple questions now.
you know, and
Hey, wait a minute.
now listen, she said, okay, so neither one of you is going to have sex. We both said no. She looked at mom. She said, "You're okay, right, mom? That you're allowing this?" Mom said, "Okay, yeah, that's fine." And she said, "Okay, that's all I need to know." She said, "There's nothing we can do. They're within the year limits. They're not having sex." And she looked right dead at me and she said, "Now if that girl becomes pregnant," she said, "it's your ass." And she
Hey,
said it exactly that way too. And I said, "Yes, ma'am, I know." And said that we never had sex. Nothing, nothing. It
okay,
was
check this out now. I got a couple, as far as sitting on the other side over here. You told me she's kept trying to come after you and you had to tell her no. But then you told me that you said that she said she didn't want to have it to the lady that came and asked the questions because you guys knew the law. But then you told me that you went after the girl that you had the baby with because it was just a matter of getting some. So you changed from the time you just was a matter of getting some to the point where you are now that you don't care about sex. But at some point in time, you did care about sex because you admitted that. You said that that's the reason you went after
Yeah,
the first baby's
because
mama.
my baby
So
mom,
you're
my
flip
baby
flopping, dude.
mom was when I lost my virginity, right? That's how I lost my virginity, was my baby mom. So up until the point when realization hit me and I had a child out of the whole situation, yeah, I was a little horn dog. But like I said, you got to remember too that my son was already 8 months old by the time I got with this girl. So you're talking what, 9 months of pregnancy. It took me what, 3 months to knock her up. So there's a year plus another 8 months. So you got 18 months there of me thinking about this shit. As soon as I found out she was pregnant, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I'm still just a kid myself having a kid, you
Right.
know. So there's
Yeah.
a lot of time there to think about it.
So now at 16, you're a kid, right? Having a kid?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So now, what do you think about 14 or 15-year-old girl dating a guy that's over 18? That's the whole thing of this, dude.
Okay. If I had a daughter, right, and say she was 15 right now, she just turned 15, and this random ass dude came up that was 18.
Yeah, with a
Yes,
beard and
I'd
a
have a problem.
mustache.
Yes, I would have a problem. Shut up and listen for a
Okay,
second,
go
okay?
ahead.
You're asking me a question. I'm
All
trying to
right, all
fucking
right.
answer it.
My bad, my bad.
If I had a daughter right now that was 15, and a random ass dude came up that was 18 and wanted to date my daughter, yes, I'd have a problem with it. Now, if this random ass dude that's 18 and my daughter's 15, I met this dude clear back when he was only 6 years old, right? And he grew up with my daughter. He grew up 8 years of her life. He grew up with her. I think I'd probably look at it a little bit differently because I don't think that they're going to look at each other the same way. They're looking at each other more as friends than they are. Oh, I'm just looking for a hot little girl that I can stick my dick into.
Can I be the dad?
Can you be, well, obviously you would think differently.
Well,
So
I want to
ask
be you.
yourself the
I
same
want to be you
question.
then. Can I be you in this situation? Knowing that the
Sure.
girl lived across the street and all that. I'm going to look at it as a dad. I'm going to say, damn, the guy's 16 years old, had a kid, ain't got no job, went to jail, grabbed the wife by the neck, and now he's
I
out of
hadn't been
jail
that
coming after
far.
my 15-year-old little girl, and he's 18 years old and ain't got a job, and he just got out of jail doing 30 days for abusing a woman. I'm going to be really weary about your ass, is what I'm thinking.
Hadn't been to jail yet. I wasn't even sentenced at the time when I started dating her. It
I
was
thought you said
January of the
earlier you
next
did
year.
30 days
Yeah, I did. I
and you got
started
out of
dating her right
jail.
after. Listen. Okay. When I
Oh,
when I got the domestic violence, I went to jail. I did an overnight. Went to video court and got no R bond and didn't have to go to court for like 3 months. So they hadn't even proved it yet. But let me just put your mindset into this too. Their fucking mom, and think about this. Why the girl I dated had to take care of all the kids. The mom was a trash bag anyways. So, and no, there was no dad involved. Dad, I don't even know who dad is. Dad's long fucking gone out of it. Mom's a trash bag. That's why she had to be basically mom in the house. That's what attracted me to her, is because she was so mature. She wasn't mature. She wasn't no 15-year-old in her mind. She was more like a 30-year-old in her mind. She
did
was
she know
cooking
about?
dinner, taking
Did
care of the twins. Yeah, she absolutely agreed with everything that we were doing.
no? I'm saying,
But
did
she
she
did have
know
the
about?
rules.
Did she know you had a kid?
Oh yeah, of course. She lived right across the street from me, and for 8 months, my baby mom was bringing the kid around every day. Of course, she knew I had a kid. Of course, she knew that I was sexually active. But because she knew
But
me for
there's
so long, she knew. She knows how I am. She
Well,
knew that I
I
was
don't know,
not
dude.
allowed
I'm
to
just
do
saying.
anything with her daughter. I was
I'm
not
just
allowed in
thinking.
her daughter's room. She was
Yeah.
not allowed in and I lived out in the dining room, right?
What about
The
the
only
abandoned
time that
house?
she was allowed, the only time that her daughter was allowed to sit out with me is when everybody was awake. And her
Okay.
mom slept in the living room, which was right adjacent from me. Real
Well,
thin
check this
walls.
out. Hey,
Nothing
check this out,
nothing could happen,
dude.
and it
But
wouldn't have happened even if that wasn't the case.
I got a question for you then. The mother was such a deadbeat, and there was no dad to keep an eye on the kids. So how could the mother make sure you were not diddling her child if she
She
was
wasn't
that
no
bad of a
drug
mother?
addict. She wasn't no drug addict. She's just a shitty mom.
Well, if she's a shitty mom, how's she going to keep an eye on the kid?
Due to the fact that okay, her kid's bedroom is right next to the living room. It was a one-story house. The bedroom was right next to the living room, and where I slept was right next to the living room. I was in
The
the
kid was
dining
thinking,
room. She was in the main bedroom because she
"Hey,
slept with the. She
what?"
slept. Her daughter. Listen to me now. Her
Yeah.
daughter slept with the 2-year-old fucking twins. Now, didn't you think that if any noise would have been made, them little twins would have woke up?
Nah,
There was
twins. They
yeah,
nah. She
nah.
banged the headboard. Twins ain't waking
Well,
up. So.
that sounds
I'm
like
just
you
saying
know
though.
more than I
No, I'm
do.
saying I've seen kids sleep, man. I'm 60 years old, dude. I've watched all my friends have kids. They all love us. Their kids fucking they love because we fucking treat them like little monsters because that's what they are. They're little monsters. But either way,
I'm just
that's
telling
a
you,
whole
that was
different
the
way.
shit that my own mindset was the shit that kept me away from it. And when I told you that I had to push her away sometimes, because sometimes just sitting there fucking chilling, we'd both get a little happy thought in our head. We'd both look at each other like, nope, you gotta go. Hey, remember, we gotta wait another year before any of this shit happens. So you're of legal consent,
But
and
wait
it
a minute.
just never made it
But
that far.
but
So
y'all
I
had
always
your
said
hormones
people
at
when
10
it got
o'clock.
away.
I mean, but
I could
but y'all
still
was
be with her if it was never me going to prison.
how long did
See,
you go
I
in
went to
prison? Oh, that's
prison
right. You did
and I
18.
come out and she had a kid and fucking I don't know who she was with her, but she had a kid and whatnot and done moved on.
Well, it seems to
And she
me.
was only 17 when she had a kid, and from what I heard, the dude that she had a kid with was 36. So obviously, like I mean, she's all about the older. I, I'm glad that I wasn't stuck in that position.
Yeah, but see, you're looking at it like the girls that at fault. She's all about the
No, I
older
didn't
guy.
say she is. I didn't
You
say she
said it.
is.
You said she's all about the older guys. That's putting the blame on her, isn't it?
Well, if she had a baby with a kid with a guy that was 36, I'd imagine it would be her fault when she
Yeah, but
was
see, I'm
17.
looking at it. I'm looking at it more like this.
She'd already been with several other older dudes after me.
Yeah, and check this out. But after she was with you, because you were 18 and she was only 15, just barely 15, I'm looking at it like the older guy that's 18 or 36, he took advantage of an underage girl. That's how we look
Well,
at
I
things
took
like
it.
this, dude. Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
way it's.
Don't you know that women's mindsets are usually more advanced than men's mindsets? So 15 and 18, she would probably be more in thought than I would be. 'Cause, like I said, by the
Yeah, but
time that
see, you weren't the best person to be trying to be a better person then
we
because you
were fuck
already
yes
admitted.
on the first dates, man.
I'm just saying,
Was
you
your
already admitted,
girlfriend?
dude.
Was you the best fucking dude for your first girlfriend or your second girlfriend?
Yes,
Probably not.
yes,
You
I'm
know.
still with her. I'm
So
still with her.
stop fucking putting that in
No,
there.
I'm saying this is how society looks at
That's
things,
a
dude. You're not
narrative. I
facing it.
don't give a fuck. That's a
Well,
narrative that people are going to use.
it's
That's a fucking
obviously,
narrative. It
obviously you
doesn't hold
do.
no, doesn't
I'm
hold
saying though,
nothing in court.
but obviously
It
you do
doesn't
give a
hold nothing
fuck.
in court.
Hey, obviously you do give a fuck. The court is public opinion, but obviously you do give a fuck because
The court
it's
is
on your
public
it's on your
opinion.
mind. My point is that you admitted that you weren't the best role model at 16 years old as an adult father, so therefore you weren't thinking correctly. You admitted that part. You
I
admitted
was
that you
16 with my baby's mom, not with the girl in
right.
question.
You
Stupid
shouldn't
fuck.
even have you should have had the morals you had when you were 18, when you were 16.
Oh my goodness. No
You don't
shit, I
under-
should have, because then I wouldn't be in the situation that I am now with fucking $9,000 worth of child support. I knew this.
exactly.
That's not, my baby mom and my son is not what's at question here. Quit putting that into play.
Oh,
What's at
what's in
question
question
here?
is judgment. It's a matter of opinion and it's a matter of judgment. Your
Okay, how
judgment,
much
your
judgment
judgment.
did you have at 18 years old? You just turned 18. I guaranteed every time the fucking wind blew, you got a hard dick. How
Yeah,
much judgment did
I
you
was
have?
chasing. I chased my old lady, and she said no until she got on birth control.
Yeah, well, there was no chasing that old lady at all because
Well,
she was younger
that's what I
than
call
you.
chasing. If you're trying to go after a girl and then you're kissing on her, and she's trying to reach over and grab a hold of you, and you're saying no
So a
at
fucking
18.
loving kiss goodnight is like, hey, baby, I want to stick it in your ass. Get the
No,
fuck out of here,
we don't
Jeff.
talk like that. You reach over there and try to get you a squeeze, and she grabs your
It
finger and
ain't
bends it
like that.
backwards.
I never touched her boobs. I never touched her ass. I was so respectful. I'm probably one of the most respectful fucking 18-year-olds you'd ever fucking find due to the way that I was raised.
You wasn't raised that well. You were 16 and had a kid with a
Oh my
15-year-old
goodness.
kid, huh?
Hey, and
How,
you know who has kids even sooner? The fucking preacher's daughters.
and you
Why?
know
Let
who
me
don't?
ask.
And you know who don't?
Uh-huh.
A lot of
You
people.
think the preacher's daughter would be the best raised? No, they're the
Yeah, but
worst.
you're
They're the
picking a very
worst.
small. You're picking a very small amount of people. You have to look at
See,
majority.
this is
You
why I
can't
don't
just pick
argue with
like
y'all because no matter what the fuck I say, you're going to continue to think
no.
what you think, and it doesn't
You
matter
won't
what the fuck
accept.
I say.
It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks about you. It matters what you think about yourself. I'm trying to get the point across to you. And you asked the question. You
Yeah,
said, "Why are these people? Why are these people
you're one of
doing
them
this?"
people.
No, you asked me,
You're
"Why
one
are
of
these
them
people going
people
after
that
you, dude?"
you're one of
Huh?
them people that just like them. I got my mind made up. Don't
No,
confuse me
I'm
with
just telling
them.
you what people think. It don't give a shit
I
what
know
I
what
think.
people think. I've been fucking the one. I've been the brunt end of it for the last
Then
fucking 3 days. I know what people
why'd you
think.
ask me then? I didn't even know you
I
was
didn't
you.
ask you. You brought it the fuck up.
I thought you was a different guy. I didn't even know this was the story. I'm just learning all this today. I had no idea what the hell are you the hell you. I didn't even know you was the fucking RC guy.
No, I told you I'm that fucking idiot that everybody else is talking about. And you
I
fucking came up,
thought you
what
was the
are they
dude that
talking,
gave the
what are
10
they talking
grand.
about?
Hey, I thought you was the dude that gave the pedo pesos
Yeah,
out.
you
The
thought you was
10
gonna make
grand.
money off of my broke ass, and that ain't
No, this
happening.
girl got 10 grand out of a pedo, right? And now she out here
That's what
crying
I
because
heard.
he was a
I
pedo.
can't prove it. I ain't gonna say anything. I ain't got the receipts on it.
I do. That's why I said I got the information. It was a whole different guy. It wasn't you. I'm just learning this story today. This is all new to me. But you asked me in the beginning, why are people fucking bugging you about it? I tried to tell you why. Because you were over 18. The girl was under 18. It don't matter if you were kissing and hugging. You're going to sit. The girl, man, y'all did it. Come on, man. You was 16 having a baby. And now next thing you know, you're 18 years old. This little squeeze is trying to put something on you. And you sat there being Mr. Prim and Proper saying, no, I'm not going to give it to you till you're 16 years old, baby. But you was 16 having a baby
I put that
already.
on my son's life. I put it on my mom's life. On my
Your
own
judgment is
life. God
flawed.
strike me dead if I'm fucking lying. I never had any
But it
sex
don't
with
matter.
that girl.
The thing is,
Didn't.
your judgment was already flawed because you had a baby at 16. So you're expecting people to believe that when you turned 18, you had a good judgment and morals all of a sudden because you had a baby.
No, the good
It's hard
judgment
to
and
swallow.
morals came from the good judgment and morals came from hundreds of dollars of fucking child support. And I know I'm smart like that. I'm not like these fucking idiots out there in the fucking hood that banging every goddamn girl they see and don't give a flying fuck. No, my good judgment and morals came from when I seen my son get shot out of my baby mama's pussy, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, I've got bills coming in the mail saying, "Hey, you owe $300 a month," and it had already been 8 months. Yeah, that's where my good judgment and morals came in. I said, hey, look, I ain't working. I can't afford just one. I don't need to be fucking you and having another one. That's where my good judgment and morals came in. It wasn't
But they
about
made,
me thinking about my dick anymore. It was me thinking about my pocket. Why do you
yeah, but
think I
they
was
made,
out there stealing copper and shit? Because I was more worried about my fucking pocket. Fuck them girls. I'd rather money. Money. Fuck them girls. No, you got a lot of money, you can buy girls. You ain't got no money, you ain't getting shit. I don't give a fuck about them girls. I hate being broke. No, I'd rather. Nope. I'm gonna go out there and make that money. Fuck you.
But rubbers are cheap, dude. You could have used a rubber.
Yeah, well, that would make me a pedophile, then, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I'm just saying if you don't want to have a baby, you
Well,
could
if
use
I'd
a
have bought a
rubber.
rubber and still fucked that girl, that'd have made me a pedophile, now wouldn't it?
No, if you were 16 and your girlfriend was 15 and you had a baby, you could have
I'm
used a
talking.
rubber.
Well, no, that. Come on, you're talking about fucking losing your virginity there. I bet you didn't use a rubber losing your virginity.
I didn't have no child, so obviously I did something correct, huh?
Yeah, you probably had a good pull-out game.
No, I don't believe in all that. I don't believe in having sex, unprotected sex. You know, there's over 250 diseases. Half of them will kill people.
That's what I said. No matter what the fuck I say, no matter what,
No,
how
I'm
I
afraid. I'm
narrate
trying to
it, you're not
explain the
going to
reason.
believe it. Nobody else
wasn't,
does. Why am I still sitting here talking about
dude, this wasn't about you. This was, like I said, there's over 250 diseases and half of them will kill you. I'm afraid of that shit, dude. There's no way in hell you'd get me to try to fucking play Russian roulette like that in this day and age. Now, when I was a kid, we didn't really think about diseases too much. You know what I mean? We did a little bit because there was what? Syphilis and gonorrhea. Shot of penicillin, you'd probably be cured. Nowadays, the shit will kill you. You know what I mean?
Remember too that this was what fucking early 2000s. There wasn't a whole lot then neither. This wasn't like coronavirus days. This wasn't papillomavirus days. This wasn't. These were still at the end of the days where HIV was the worst thing that you could catch. You know, and
Yeah,
it was
that's the
starting to be
word.
curable. And it was starting to be curable, and hardly any out of all the people that I knew, I only knew one person that had HIV, and he was queer. So
What
I
about
didn't really
hepatitis
care
and
about
shit? The
that.
big old fucking cold sores growing on people's faces. I ain't never had one of them.
You know what? I was getting those before I even fucking had sex. There's
Most
some.
people are born nowadays. Most people are born with hepatitis,
Yeah, oh well, that
simplex
cold
C or
sores
some shit.
cold
When
sores
I was born, we
are a
weren't.
type of that, but and
Well, you
as
know
long
why
as you
that
don't
is?
do nothing, as long
That's
as you
from
don't
all
go
that.
down
Hey,
in the hole where you got an active cold sore, it's not. It doesn't do nothing.
that's a
Like I
blood
said,
transfer. You can get it from tattoos.
I was
Hey,
born
you
with
can get
that
it from
shit.
tattoos, dude. You can get hepatitis from getting a tattoo if it ain't clean.
I always made my own needles and my own. Yeah, I made all my
Saying it
own shit.
doesn't
With
mean it's
my
the blood
prison cards,
transfer.
I made all my own shit.
I just don't
I
understand
couldn't.
how these people today. It's like y'all have sex for a sport. And then whatever happens afterwards, oh, well, we'll come up with a reason and an excuse of why we can justify when all you was a horny toad, a young kid, and it's the way it is. But you won't accept that,
Exactly.
you won't
That
accept though that
was back when I had my kid. That was
if
back when
your
I had my
kid,
kid. Once my kid come, that's when
if
I
your kid
fucking
brought
grew
some
up.
18-year-old, most people are going to tell you in this day and age, if you're 18 years old and you go after a kid that's under 18 years old, and it's not a long-term relationship ends out of it, something wrong with that, dude. I don't
Very
see
well,
any
it very well
18-year-old
could have
kid
been. It
messing
very
with a
well,
fucking.
listen, it very well could have been. I was still dating her when I got locked up and went to prison. I was gone for 18 months. Her being young, I wrote a letter to her and I said, look, I understand, you're young, you still got a lot of life. I didn't even realize how much really time I was going to be doing at that moment in time. I hadn't been sentenced yet, but I knew I was getting ready to do a bit. Dude, I had 23 felony fives. They was trying to throw 23 years at me, a year for each one. I copped out to 18 months. Before I even copped out, I threw her a fucking letter. I said, "Go do what you need to do," and so she did. She went out, and that's what I said. She went with some fucking 36, I think 36-year-old dude when she was like 17 and had a baby with him. So,
No, some 36-year-old dude took advantage of a 17-year-old girl.
yeah, yes, I know.
And
And do
that's
you
what
think
you
I'm
did.
happy
You were
about that?
18 years
No.
old, dude. You're not going to face that you were 18 years old. And I don't care what the law says, society says. You don't mess with these little girls until they're of age. You just don't do it. And you won't accept that your judgment was flawed. And you sit there and tell us how flawed your judgment was. I mean, everything you did throughout your growing up career was a flawed judgment over money, pussy, whatever it may be. I mean, you went to jail, you went to prison. You know, I mean, come on, man. Your judgment was flawed when you was young. Dude, you was one fucked up person and you won't accept it and admit it. And that's why people want to fuck with you.
I wasn't a fucked up person when I was a kid.
You were 16 having a child. Unprotected sex.
What I'm trying to say is I ain't no I never said that I wasn't no fucked up kid. What I'm trying to get at is I wasn't no fucking chomo. I wasn't no pedo. I wasn't. You can go and pull up all my fucking records. You ain't finding none of that sexual shit. None of it. No sexual.
I have a hard time believing at 18 years old, when I was 18, and maybe you have different fucking chromes, maybe, I don't know, but at 18 years old, if a girl's reaching over and trying to grab a hold of something and you sitting there, no, you had sex with her, dude. That's what I believe. I don't care what you say, because I'm going to look at it as me, as most men. The majority of men would have sex if it got that far. Being as you already had the judgment of having sex underage, maybe you did it protected that time, and that's what, but I don't know. I'm just saying my opinion. And in my opinion, like everybody else's, they ain't worth a damn.
No matter, unless I agree with you and say, hey, yeah, man, I fucked her brains out and fucking loved every second of it. That's the only way you're going to be like, hey, yeah, you're finally admitting. There's nothing to admit to, though. You're just like what you do. You're just like a detective in the fucking cop shop. You know, your mind is made up and there's nothing that I can say to change it. No matter whether I'm telling you the truth or not. I'm telling you that I did not have any fucking, I did not fuck the girl. I didn't touch her in any sexual way. But will you believe me? No. Will the next guy believe me? No. You know the only people that believe me? The people that actually fucking know me and know how I am.
Well, I'm saying, let's say you didn't have sex. We'll put that out there on the table. Okay, 100%, you did not have sex with this girl. Your judgment is still flawed. Your judgment is still flawed. You went after a 14-year-old that just turned 15. You were of age, 18 years old. You were an adult.
And you should have been out there
chasing that money then.
Literally, that's why I keep saying, so if I would have started dating the girl a month before I started dating her, things would have been different, right?
No, if you would have been dating her,
I was still 17, right?
Hey, even at 16, right? Hey, even at 16 and you were 18, I would have a problem. Even if it's legal, I have a problem with it. If some 18-year-old dude showed up and I got a daughter,
my fucking
I'm just saying that society, man, society,
cocksuckers.
Society is so fragile now, dude. Society is so fragile now. It's the way it is. I can't change the way society is, dude.
Go grow up in fucking Asia or something and find out what happens there. And it's normal. The daddy fucking deflowers the daughter, for fuck's sake.
So that's okay for what you did then. You're justifying what you did because of what happens in a third world country.
Shit's way worse in other places. And y'all gotta fucking come up here and
no, I'm saying that's you. There you are. No, dude. Face what you're doing. You're justifying what you did because of a third world country.
No, I'm justifying what I did because I grew up with a girl and there was only 3 years apart. We fucking liked each other from day one when we first met it in single digits. The fuck, man. My people really hated about my grandparents and whatnot. They was 11 years apart. A lot of people are fucking years and years and years apart. Now, I get what you're saying. If we'd have stayed together, it'd have been a different situation. We would have stayed together if I wasn't a dumbass and went to prison. You know, like I said, does it sound like a victim that when we finally meet back up again years later at a fucking gas station, she jumps out the van and grabs a hold of me, fucking gives me a gigantic ass fucking hug, kisses me on the cheek, and says, "I missed you."
And that's all it took. You were in love. You were in love that day because of a 14-year-old girl that's still in fucking junior high school. She ain't even in high school yet. No, you're not. You're justifying, dude. You have to look at it as the whole picture. Put yourself in her daddy's shoes.
15 years old and you're not in high school yet. You're building up a fucking retard.
You're 14, 15 years old. You're in what, 8th grade? Isn't that 8th grade?
No, I was in 8th grade when I was 12, 13. She was a sophomore in high school. If I would have still been in school, I'd have been a senior. So what's the
What?
fucking difference? Huh?
I don't know. I don't
What's
know.
the difference?
7th and
See,
8th grade, we
I
was in.
failed a grade. I would have graduated at 17, but instead I failed a grade. I skipped school, got my ass put in foster care, failed a grade, had to repeat 9th grade.
Well,
So when I
most
turned
people
18,
graduate
I was still a
depending on your
I
birth.
would have still been a sophomore. I wasn't in school anymore, but I would have still been a sophomore. She was not a sophomore, a senior. She was a
Oh, I can say.
sophomore. So
Hey,
only
but check it out.
at that
What's
point,
a
only
what's a
2 years
sophomore? What
apart.
grade's a sophomore? I'm old. You have to
10th,
remind me.
10th, 10th. I would have been in 12th grade. She would have been in 10th grade.
At 14,
15.
she just turned 15. She wasn't 15 yet. You said.
Okay, well, you got to think about what fucking month she turned 15. If she turns 15 in the middle of the fucking summer, then yes. Stupid. You got to
Stupid.
think a
God
month
damn,
here.
I'm stupid. Well, I gotta be. I am
Well,
stupid. I don't
because
know
you're
nothing
fucking
about it.
pissing me
All I
off,
know.
man.
Hey, check this
I've
out
been
though.
trying to be quiet and calm, but you're fucking getting me rowdy here.
I'm asking questions, dude. I had no idea
Yeah,
who you
no,
even
you're
was
not
when I
asking
come in
questions.
here.
You're interrogating. You're interrogating.
Well, what'd you say? Did you see my name?
Yeah, poor dirt farmer.
Yeah,
You're
investigator,
interrogating.
border farmer. Today I'm the investigator. But hey, no, check
Yeah,
it out.
today.
If I was 18 and I showed up,
You're about to get kicked off of here.
well, dude, I mean, do what you got to do. I mean, I just gonna say
Well, if I'm
I
gonna
don't
sit up
agree
here
with.
and be fucking berated about something that's not even fucking right, something
Well,
that's
I
not
don't
fair.
agree with 18-year-olds going after kids that are under 18. I just don't see it.
That's because you're fucking from a different age, man.
I know
I
it.
don't agree. I don't agree with transvestites using the same fucking bathrooms that our little girls and boys are using. But hey,
Most
guess
people
what?
don't. Most
That's the
majority.
motherfucking life we're
I'd
living
say
now.
majority of people don't. Majority of
It's the
people
life
believe
we're
the same
living
way.
now. They're not saying that it's right, but that's the life we're living now. So with
So
your
now
little pussy getting
year
here,
old, hey,
keep it on your own.
an 18-year-old tranny goes into the bathroom with your 14, about to turn 15-year-old daughter. You got a problem with that, right?
All right, why don't you read the chat for a real quick hot second while I
Oh
roll
man,
this
now I
next
got to put my
one?
glasses on and shit, dude. I'm trying. I got to
Yeah,
get ready to go to
yeah.
work. Just read it to me. Tell me what it said. It's easier if you do it that way.
Well, Ball Python Dad says, well, I guess most of the people I went to school with are chomos. In high school, kids always talked about fucking. I
Yeah, but
had
usually
friends that
there's
fucked.
usually there was
Right?
an I understand your 3-year thing you got going on in your mind, but to me, I just want to make it clear. If I'm a father and I got a 14, about to turn 15-year-old little girl that's just reaching into her puberty years, which most kids do about around that age, you want to give exceptions of 11 and 12s, which in cases I'm sure it happens. But in the majority of people is what I look at. What do the majority think? You can always get the one guy that does something, spectacular, but isn't majority. So the majority of the people are going to look at it and say, some dude shows up with a beard. Hey, Dad, there's a guy out here with a beard and a mustache and driving a hot rod Mustang, wants to take your 14-year-old little girl for a ride for a spin in the car. Hell no, I'm taking him down here to the river, dude. You're going floating. You're just floating down the Swanee. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's just how the majority of people think. I don't understand why you can justify because you knew her, because you didn't have sex, all that. Just picture if she did have a responsible father and you brought your broke ass up in there with a beard and a mustache trying to go after the 14, 15-year-old little girl. Dad gonna kick your ass, is he not? That's the part you won't accept and swallow. So
It depends. There's a difference between city dads and country dads. Yeah, country dad, I'd have probably gotten fucking shot.
dude, I grew up in
City
York,
dad,
Pennsylvania, dude. York, Pennsylvania. Research Newberry Street boys. I grew up in one of the most racist, fucked up cities in the fucking whole North fucking up there. I'm not racist.
whatever.
I seen what other people did and I learned off of it young because I watched shit happen. I grew up during the race
So I,
riot. People
so I,
was killing
so I
each other.
could, so I couldn't be one of them people that learned young too after having a child with my baby mom and knowing that hey, yeah, I'm not old enough to be a part of this, and I
That,
would just
that's
rather.
not learning young. That's learning late. It's too late now because you done created a life that you're responsible
Like
for.
I said, there's nothing that I can fucking tell you that's going to change anything that you think. So I
I'm
don't
not what
understand
I
why
think. I'm
you keep
telling you,
asking me questions. I'm
but dude,
answering you these questions
I
as
was just
honest
telling
as
you
I fucking
majority.
can.
Majority
As
think.
honest as I'm answering you these questions as
I know, but
honest as
that's
I
why I'm trying
fucking
to tell you
can.
this is what majority of the people think. 'Cause when you look at majority, that's the massive amount of people in the United
I don't
States,
give a
not no
fuck
third
about
world country.
majority. I care what individuals think. What do you think? What does Mark think? What does
I done told you
freaking
what I
in
think.
here? I see
If
what
I
he thinks.
if I catch an 18-year-old motherfucker chasing
Then
after my
okay, and you
14-year-old
said
girl,
that.
I'm
You've
floating
said
him
that
down the
30
goddamn
times.
Swanee River, dude. I'm gonna tell you right
You've
now,
said
he's
that
gonna.
30 fucking times.
But that's
So,
what
all right,
you just
you've made
asked me
your
what I
point.
think.
You
But you asked me.
point. Why are we still on this subject? You made your point. You don't agree with it. Whatever. You
Well,
made
that's
your
why I
point.
was
Why are we
answering.
still
You
on
just
this
asked me.
subject?
But dude, you just asked me again what I thought. You cared what I thought, and I told you what I thought, and then you. I mean, you're. It's not a
No,
conversation.
nah, look, I'm talking about everybody, not just you. You're not the only person up here talking to me.
Well,
You
that's the
may be the only
majority of
person
people,
on
wouldn't you say?
panel talking
Would you?
to me, but you're not the only person here on the live stream talking to me. So I
Oh,
already got your opinion. Now I'm asking everybody else's opinion. It's not all about you, my guy.
right,
This
right.
is
Well,
it's about all of us.
like I say, dude, that's the majority of the people in
Yeah,
society.
well,
But I probably
I'm not
think.
the majority of the people. I'm an individual. I fucking follow my own thing, my own insight, my own dues, my own respectabilities.
You working?
I'm not a follower. I don't
Are you?
follow everybody's fucking insights. I don't follow everybody's thoughts. Okay? If you
Are
say
you?
go jump off a bridge, I'm gonna be like, fuck you. If you say go fuck that girl, I'm gonna say you do it first. I'm not a fucking follower. I'm a fucking leader. So I don't care about everybody else's fucking views and opinions. What I care about is my views and opinions,
Well,
my
you're getting
thoughts,
upset
what
because you
my
was
friends
talking.
think,
Hey,
what my
you,
real friends think of me, what my
dude, you
real
were talking
friends know
backwards.
of me, what
I
my
hope they
real
don't.
friends see of me. But you
Hey, I
guys
hope,
don't know me, but you're going
dude.
to think that you know me because you've heard me talk a little bit on this fucking social platform.
Hey, you
You guys
said
are
something
the ones
backwards a
that are
minute
actually
ago,
fucking retarded because
dude.
you guys don't fucking know me for a motherfucking thing. You guys want to sit here and make fucking fun of me, say I did this, say I did that. You ain't got no fucking receipts except for the fact that I was drunk one night and I said what I said. Plus, I'm still sitting here saying the same fucking thing, backing it up so you know it ain't a fucking lie. I'm not sitting over here trying to fucking make things sound better. I'm telling you the same that I told you everybody a fucking week ago. So why don't you fucking step back a little bit, sit down, take a look at your own motherfucking fucked up life, and leave me the fuck alone. Because there's things that you're fucking doing that you've been put out there for that you ain't been fucking telling the truth about. PDF.
No,
So
there
don't
ain't.
come at
No,
me
there
like you
ain't.
know me
I can prove.
like some
I
people know you.
I can prove everything that I do and say, and I can prove
Yeah,
everything that's a lie.
like
So,
188, right? Yeah.
huh?
Y'all are
Give
both
me
in that same boat.
what's that?
I said, yeah, you and Thumper 88 and David Durrell Warden yeah, y'all are in that same fucking boat. Remember
Who
fucking
the fuck is Thumper? I know who the
uh,
Houston boy is, but who's Thumper?
JoJo fucking Mr. Vegas Valley proved who the fuck you are.
Oh, he did.
Everybody heard that shit, yeah. Then
Who
he
am I?
come,
Tell
then
me
he
who I
invited
am.
him back.
Hey,
That's how
tell
I know
everybody.
you. That's how
Tell
I know
everybody.
you. It's
Well,
fucking
tell
Joe.
everybody. Tell everybody who I am so they all know. We
I
don't
ain't
want to
telling
hide it.
nobody nothing. That's not my moral obligation.
What is it? I'm a pot grower. Got busted for $400,000 worth of weed. hmm Yep. Went to federal prison. That's me. That's my story. Worked my whole life. Air conditioned guy. Owned my own business for many years. What else about me? You trying to say I stuck up for a fucking ped? Oh, rat. That's the story you want to hear with a bunch of chopped up clips that they put together to make it sound like, you know, what I mean, it said something because a minute ago you said
You
something
know
about,
what I'm talking about. I see you acting stupid. You
oh
know
yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
telling you
talking
about it. I'm
about.
telling you about it. Poor
See?
dirt farmer
Yeah.
stuck up for mouse. Raw. That's the story you're trying to go with.
Maybe.
Is
The
that it?
same,
Yeah.
the same
So
kind of
that just
story you're
shows.
trying to go
Hey,
with against me. You're just
No, I was
using what
just
you
telling
think
you.
from
I
everybody
was
else.
telling you what society thinks about people that are over 18 that go after a 14-year-old little girl. That's what I was trying to tell you, and that's what you did, and you're
You're one
justifying it.
person. You're not. You're not 2 billion people of society. You're one person. You
Well,
can't
I bet
speak
you
for
there's
all
a
of
lot more than
society.
me that will protect their daughter from an 18-year-old guy that impregnated a 16-year-old girl and didn't even have a fucking job and was
I'm
on
sure there would
charges
be.
of assaulting the mother of the child while she was pregnant. No matter if she did.
That's your moral responsibility.
That's most people's morals in society. Is all I was trying to tell you. It wasn't me. I don't give a shit what you did, what you do, what you're going to do. You probably don't even have a job. Or you wouldn't be sitting here on the fucking computer at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you probably don't either. Otherwise,
I'm
you wouldn't be
fucking
sitting here
retired, dude.
fucking
I worked my
on the
whole life. I don't have to work. I get a check every goddamn month. What do you want from me?
Well, what
Plus, I am
about
going
all
to
these
go to work.
other people? Huh?
I
What
am
about
going to
all
go
these
to
other
work.
people?
I be
Let's
cutting
say
down
that.
trees, putting on roofs, doing AC
Yeah,
jobs. I
see,
work.
that shows how much you know. I could have a night shift. You know,
Well,
I
I mean,
didn't come
yeah,
home
I
till
said you
fucking
probably don't. If you
7:30 in the
did, you should
morning.
be on a day shift working right now instead of out here running your trap. You could be
Or I
making
could
that
be on
money.
a
You could
night
be getting
shift
that
fucking your
dollar.
daddy.
How much fucking child support you owe? You should be having two jobs.
You know, I'll have 2 jobs working for your daddy.
Well, my daddy's dead, so you're gonna be working for him hard, blood. Remember, I'm old. I mean, I don't care. You can put me down if you want to, dude, but the facts remain the same. Until people start realizing, and it doesn't matter
The
with you, because
thing
just
is,
say you
there is
were old
no
time,
fact.
but the
The
future
thing is,
people,
there is no facts. There's no
hey,
proof out there that I actually did any fucking
no, there's
thing.
no proof, and it
I
don't
could
matter.
be talking out the side of my fucking neck, and there's no facts that any of you could prove.
And a
There's
lot of
none.
people will
There's
believe
none.
that.
I could
But
be
the
talking
point
out the
is,
side of my fucking neck.
if the
I could be just like
18-year-old
every other
people,
motherfucker out here and tell you this is all just a fucking bit because this
18-year-old
creates
people,
content.
when you
Look
hit
how
the
many
magic age,
people look how many people are watching right now on just some fucking early in the morning bullshit. Now, if I did this shit at 6 o'clock at night, I'd probably have 50 people up here. Who's to say this ain't just all a fucking bit just to create content,
well, I'm
just to
just
be a
saying though,
fucking YouTube artist?
I
You
wish
know, there's some
18-year-old,
really weird people who do some really weird art out there. You know what I mean?
I
Look at
wish, my point, dude. Hey, my point is, I wish for the future, starting yesterday, 18-year-old guys leave underage girls alone. Let them fucking grow up and become a lady before you start trying to fucking bet them. I'm sick of it. It's disgusting to me. I've never
well, we
fucking
could
liked it,
all wish
and I
that, but
wouldn't.
that's just not the way that it works these days.
It's
I
supposed to,
told you.
though. It's
Like
supposed to.
I know it's supposed to. Hey, people ain't supposed to kill people for
Yeah, but
stupid little shit neither. You know,
people like you don't understand
this
it when
right
you're
here.
that age.
Yeah,
You
you
should
got to
be.
understand. You got to understand that things like this, these fucking narratives, they're going out there like this. You could get me fucking killed, and I haven't even done nothing wrong. You get me killed by putting that fucking kind of name on me. So you doing what you're doing right now is just as fucking bad.
You
You
mean
know,
like the
the
line you
world is
just
out
tried to
there taking
spread?
all states and
Hey,
ways. And
you mean
I think I am the least of your fucking worries.
you
You
mean
know,
like the lie?
you better worry about your grandkids children getting shot up in a school or something other than worrying about something that I did 20 fucking years ago.
No,
That's
it's
what you
not
should
just
be
that.
worried about.
It's
That's
not
what you
just
should be
that.
worried about. Fuck what
It's a
I did a
matter.
long fucking time ago. You should be worried about what's going on in the world right the fuck now. And that's for each and every one of you motherfuckers that's got children out there or old people out there, people that you ain't even got to be young, old. Just go to a fucking concert and let somebody open fire because they're a stupid fucking idiot. That's what you motherfuckers should be worried about right now, is what's going on in everyday motherfucking life. Not something that happened 20 motherfucking years ago with a little fucking kid, and I was a little fucking kid. It was kid and kid. I was a teenager, she was a teenager. Simple as that. It's not like I was 28 and she was fucking 18. No. There was 3 fucking years apart. Quit fucking being so butthurt about 3 fucking years. Get
We're
the fuck
not.
over it. Worry
We're
more
not.
about your own fucking personal well-being, your
Dude,
family's well-being. Don't worry about what I did 20 fucking years ago. Get the fucking in reality. Learn about your real motherfucking life and live your real motherfucking life. Leave me the fuck alone. Now who wants up here?
Hey, it was just a matter of opinion, dude. I was telling you, it's not the 3 years. It's people that are 18 years old. They should not mess with girls under 18. I'm just saying. It's just, to me, that's just society's.
And again, it was 20 years ago. You
Right.
know,
So now, let's
fucking
say, what about,
kids, man, kids. I wasn't like a fucking full grown adult.
the rest of these guys out here that everybody says it was 20 years ago?
They're shitbags. They're fucking shitbags. I agree.
So why are you any different?
Oh,
He is
my
different.
goodness.
It was
He's
20
saying
years
what he's
ago.
saying.
I'm just saying that's what they're thinking. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm asking the questions of what society, what the other side of the coin.
Hang on. We got somebody else up there.
Okay. So you go to high school with this girl, and then all of a sudden you turn 18, but you guys have been dating for the whole time, and then what?
But they weren't dating the whole time. It wasn't like that.
I grew up with the girl. I'd always liked her.
Exactly.
She always liked me. We just never fucking actually started dating.
Yeah, at that age, I never saw a difference between the child version of me or not. The age didn't clarify anything. If they want to go on some conscious level, you should take a test or something.
Do what? I don't understand. You have to get more layman term. If you want to do what, you have to take a test. If you want to what? I don't understand. What'd you say?
Competency.
At certain levels of consciousness, like you're gonna focus on certain things, right?
Right. Like
Okay,
18
so
years old.
when I was 19 and 18, like, you think I looked at those girls that I grew up with that are slightly younger than me that I could date in high school, but now all of a sudden they put a name on my age and I can't date them?
Yes. You know why they did that? Because of the test that they don't take. They've come up with a magic age instead of having a test. That's what you just said about this.
I mean, I've been through MK Ultra and drugged and raped, so I mean, where's that fall in?
That's not the majority. That's a minority of people. It's only like one or, whatever in so many. It's a percentage. It's a small percentage. We look at it as the majority, dude. Majority of people think that if once you hit the magic age of 18, you're not supposed to mess with little girls, period. And there's no excuse. I don't care what the law says. The majority, morals, you have your morality.
What makes you 18, or is it just like a thing that society
they'd have to take a test, right? What'd you say? Give me that test thing you said about a test. See, they would have to have a test, so they can't test people. So they say, well, let's just come up with an age. Okay, when most people become a certain age, an 18-year-old guy can take advantage of a 14, 15-year-old little girl. He can, because she's not, I don't care how smart she is. Smarts is nothing. She's not streetwise. The guy knows what to say. He knows how to manipulate these girls. So that's why they came up with the magic age, 18. Leave the girls under 18 alone. His judgment is flawed. He already proved it. He admitted it, because a kid at 16, I mean, come on, man. That's what the problem with society is. All these kids growing up without fathers, without a house to live in, without their own dresser and their own closet and their own bed that they get to sleep in every night, with mom and dad protecting them, the feeling of safety. These kids don't have that no more. None of them. Because they ain't got no fucking dad in the house, and they wonder why, but yet they justify it by saying, well, I knew him for the whole time I was growing up, or, well, I met him in the alley, the one boy said, and he realized he was gay, so he had sex with a 17-year-old boy, and he's 18, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, and they're like, well, it was 20 years ago, fuck that. You justify what you're doing instead of saying, you know what, I was fucking wrong. I wish I'd have had it to do all over again, and I wouldn't have a kid till I was a certain age and had a good job and a backup career, because then he wouldn't have to steal fucking copper. So his judgment growing up to this day is still flawed, dude. You won't even accept what you did was fucking stupid. You want to justify it and say, well, it's because I grew up across the street from the girl. Come on, man. We all grew up across the street from somebody.
I mean, I'm just looking on the other side of, like, was there a deeper connection? I don't know the nitty gritty. Yeah, I just chopped in. I don't even know.
I didn't even know this story talking. I thought he was the guy that was passing out all the fucking pedo pesos. He gave up over 10 grand to the one girl and 1,600 to the other guy, and they fucking dumping money out here. Some convicted pedo dumping thousands, and he's buddies with everybody out here. But I didn't know him. I was like, holy shit, who is this fucking guy? I was wanting to question him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I thought you was him. I didn't know this fucking name of this channel. I was sent the link.
No, I'm just thinking. I mean, if it's not like a long-term relationship where you just hit the age 18, I mean, you could either wait, or something like that.
Like I did, and my wife, and we're still together, and we waited. Maybe that's why we're still together, because we did wait.
Yeah, I'm not trying to offend any
older than her. So,
I tell you, I waited too, but fucking ended up something happened in between the. Ooh, you are about as smart as my fucking 2016 computer. You know that it works, but it's very fucking slow. I told you that we'd only been together a couple of months when I went to prison. And I went for 18 months. I wrote her a letter and said, "Don't wait for me." How fucking stupid are you? We'd probably still be together if I wouldn't have wrote her that fucking letter, dumbass.
I'm just saying, if I'm 18, I don't want to date a girl that's 14. I'm sorry. That's just the way society is. Here's my new girlfriend, y'all. She's about to turn 15 tomorrow. I'm going to be 19 next week.
It's about a 1% chance that it's viable.
I just say it's wrong to me. I don't care what anybody says. I'll never stand up for it, ever. Yeah. If it was my daughter, I would have took your ass to the river. You'd have went for a boat ride.
Yeah, my sister dated an 18-year-old in high school, and it ended pretty bad.
Can't work. It never has in history, ever before, hardly ever, except for years and years and years ago when people married for a reason. Now they don't marry for a reason like they did. So we can't compare the fucking 60s or the 30s with today, modern day, the 2000 year. You can't compare that. People have to realize.
But some people might be in that mindset still.
Well, they are, but that's not majority. I just stand for majority, dude. I stand for what society as a whole looks at, because if everybody does it the way that they're doing it, society's going to collapse. It's already doing it. The family structures collapse. People don't get married because they love each other and build a life together. Most of the
you know what I say about majority? I say fuck majority. The majority of the fucking planets that we discover ain't got no chance of having life on it, but I still believe in aliens, so go fuck yourself on majority.
The majority is what keeps society going.
Don't kill yourself.
Honestly, if you're talking about something that happened 20 years ago, like, I don't even know why it's part of the subject or how you know, but
shouldn't be.
I would look at that person. No, I would look at that person and see who they are today and realize that people do make mistakes and there is ways to correct yourself in the future.
Oh, he said some 27-year-old man took advantage of her and got her pregnant when she was 17 after he was
36. Get it right. Listen to me.
That's right. It was another guy, 27, we were talking about earlier. 27 and 7.
That was another dude. He was 28.
Tommy D.
He was 18. Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah, that's where I got the 27. No, I'm saying that's where I got the 27 number from.
Everything you said is right, but I am saying there are demonic powers in the world, and like, if you want to go and blame this or that, but like, you don't want to look at the source, which is Satan. I mean, unless you're talking about that, like, we could knit and pick all day, but are we going to ever fix the problem if we just do that, or we have to find a way?
That's what I was saying. You have to come to
dwelling on the past is not fixing the future.
Yeah, and Satan's the source of it all. Like, I don't blame humans. I look at Satan and I say, "Fuck you! You fucked us all up."
Well, I don't believe in gods. Your gods. There's been over 5,000 religions in the history of mankind. So whatever one you picked is the right one. All the rest are just made up bullshit. I'll go with that.
I never said that.
I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Whatever one you picked is right. Everybody else's is bullshit. And I don't even care which one you picked. But yours is the right one out of the whole 10,000 plus. But we'll say over 5,000. That's the roundabout figure. So there's been over 5,000 different religions in the history of mankind, but you got the right one out of all of them.
I never said that.
That's why I don't believe in God neither. I'm agnostic. I believe that there is a God out there, but you ain't going to tell me which one is right. I'll just believe that there is one out there, and I'll live my life the way that I'm going to live it, and I'll be happy with living that life.
Well, how do you feel?
I'll be happy with that choice.
Hey, how do you feel?
In purgatory. I don't care.
How do you feel as a father now, and going to be a grandfather one day, someday, probably, because your kid's probably going to, have a kid if he ain't already at 15. He's probably going to work on one soon. But either way, how do you feel about an 18-year-old boy getting with a 14 to 15-year-old little girl? Do you think that's okay in this day and age, the year 2000?
18-year-old boy, a little boy?
You already asked me that question, and I already answered that question. I said it would depend on the situation. If it was the same situation with me, and they grew up together, and they knew each other all their life, yes, of course, I would not give a flying fuck. But if it was some random dude that she met at high school on a fucking dance night or something, brought him home, and he's like some fucked up weirdo dude, no, of course not. Then I would absolutely not allow it. But like I said, if it's the same kid that I remember coming over and eating dinner with us when he was only 6 years old and my daughter was 4 years old or whatever, 3 years old. Fuck yeah, I wouldn't care. I've known this kid all my life. I know what this kid's doing. I know his fucking mindset. Of course, I've raised my daughter. I know her mindset. If they like each other, what am I gonna say? No, no, hell no. Go ahead. All right, y'all respect each other. You respect each other's bodies. You respect the fucking laws. You know, because if y'all do this, and I'm gonna get in fucking trouble. Y'all just respect it, and that was the way that it was for me. Is respected. You're just not getting the whole fucking point of the whole situation. I completely agree with what you're saying.
This world was
Yes,
trying to fuck you,
18-year-old
and
come
MK
along
Ultra is
around my
real.
15-year-old daughter, yeah, I'd have a problem with it. Some random ass 18-year-old. But like I said, somebody that grew up with my daughter that ate at my table way when they was all still little kids. Dude, I've been raised in a small town. You know, that's how it is. You know, we're like fucking just a few miles away from Amish town, and they marry their fucking girls out at 13.
You're not Amish, and they don't marry
I
them
know
out
I'm
of
not
13.
Amish, but I live in an Amish community,
I'm from.
basically.
Hey, I grew up right next to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I know
Just saying.
I know Amish people
All
who
right,
live
there
there.
you
My grandparents married at 14 and had kids. My grandparents fucked at 14.
Yeah, that's 100 years ago.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's 100 years ago. I said in this day and age, modern, with the knowledge that we have, the education that we got, of what happens when people get together.
You support Donald Trump too, right? You just grab them by the pussy if they're over 18, huh?
I'm not political. I can't stand government. But the thing is,
I didn't get drugged and raped until I was 18.
Trump supporter.
I love Trump. Politics. I don't do politics because it's just two wings on the same bird. Two wings on the same bird. They both eat out of the same fucking mouth. How you gonna trust either one of them?
Well, hey, put that with the same thing that you're talking about with me.
I mean, if you're looking that far back, you don't think someone could change. You gotta have the hope that someone could change. Like, look at what if your son married, like a 16-year-old and he was 18. Like, are you gonna look at him like he's some fucker? Like, are you gonna look into his mind, analyze it, and try to find out what's going on?
I'll beat his fucking ass. That's what I'm gonna do. He can fuck with a kid underage. I'm gonna beat his ass. He's gonna be in jail. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's like, no, it's in today's society, modern day society, the education that we have, the statistics that we have
from 1976.
To prove the failure of the fucking family. And the reason is because 16-year-olds are getting fucking each other pregnant and they're not sticking together. They're not fucking contributing to society. They're out stealing copper, going to prison. That's the result of underage fucking pregnancies.
That's your opinion.
I agree with that.
That's your opinion. That's not federal law.
That's your federal law. We're talking about the family values here. We're talking about Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving dinner. Them kids will never get to experience what a perfect or a good family. People getting together, loving each other for Christmas, Thanksgiving, fucking family reunions. None of that shit ever goes on anymore. People have destroyed the family.
Do you think that's going to happen in the last 2 years or 3 years of their fucking teenage life? They haven't already experienced that. They're not going to experience it in the next 2 or 3.
I agree with that part, but we also don't know when we're going to die.
What's that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
More than the stock is worth in U.S.
Right.
I didn't hear him. What did he say? Did he say something about stock?
It's a deep analyzation. I said it's worth more than the stocks in the U.S. No, I agree, though. I agree that the family values have diminished, and most likely the case of like that underage, whatever. Like
Teenage pregnancy, yes.
My grandparents had my mom at 14. So like, yes, you're right. When you say family values have diminished, but I could look to Bill Gates to like, talk about that type of shit, to where the freedom of the land to own a homestead on the first place is gone.
I think my grandma was only 15 when my dad was born. He was born preemie, couple months
preemie. And they stayed together back then too.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. No.
My grandparents, they were both 14 and they fucking had my mom. Yeah.
You're so full of shit, man. My dad had a stepdad by the time he was 2, and they had, 4 kids after that? Are you insane?
So you came from a dysfunctional family to start with, then?
My whole family's dysfunctional.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
That's why you didn't have the right values and morals and impregnated a 15-year-old girl.
Because I didn't grow up in the 1930s where
I didn't think about that.
we waited until he was 35 before we had children.
You see what I'm saying?
Think about that.
Hey, how much is 0.38 of an ounce? How much
I'm
is
just trying to think on both sides. I'm not taking one or the other. I'm just kind of speculating.
Hey, how much is 0.383 of an ounce? How much is that? Is that a quarter an ounce? No, that a quarter would be 0.25.
0.383 divided by 16.
Come on, man. You want me to think? I thought you were fucking smart. I thought I was hanging around a bunch of smart people out here. Come on.
I was thinking, no, that's a little over a quarter, because an ounce is 28 grams.
All right, so that means I'm allowed to go buy 0.38 of an ounce. I'm allowed to have today. God damn it.
7 grams is a quarter.
All right, we're good there. We're good.
3.5 is an eighth. Yeah, you're around smart people. I just had to think for a second. Remember, I've been up all night drinking, so.
Well, I was showing you some bud. Why are you drinking if you have $9,000 in child support? What the fuck are you doing wasting money on alcohol?
I'm not paying no money on alcohol. I'm getting it for free. I'm just wasting my way away because I've got $9,000 in child support and I can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, you can. You can get a job. I can hook you up.
Well, if you would, I'd be really grateful. But it better be
Hey, all you gotta do is go to the closest air conditioning company, tell them you want to learn how to do air conditioning, you want to start as a helper.
And pretty sure you need an ID for that, and I don't have one of those yet. I have to go do some little. I don't, because there's new people. I don't want to think that I need to tell anything, but I think you already know there's something that I need to do to go get my ID. Okay, which will take a couple of months.
We'll get a job under the table working for a smaller AC company. Get paid cash.
Then I get under the table money, and that doesn't actually work out the way that I need life to work out. I'm 34 years old. I need to start paying into taxes so I can look forward to my later life. I don't want to end up being my dad, 60 years old, and having to rely on disability because he doesn't have no.
Here's what I think. And check this out. Hey, check this out. Here's what I think. If I was in your position, I would, and being as you is, I would tell everybody to stay away from the underage girls because it never works out. You're destroying your life if you do that, and you're destroying the girls' lives as well. That's what I think people should do. When people come out here,
how did I destroy her life when she seen me and she come running out of the bank?
I'd say 99.9% of cases that is true.
You see what I mean? You should go up first.
I would say that 99% of the cases are true. Mine is different. I'm telling you, and I promise you that. There's no reason for me to sit up here and lie to any of you motherfuckers because I'm never going to meet y'all in real life. So what's the gain of me sitting here lying at you? To get
Dude, I got kinfolk. I done told you I got kinfolk live right down the street from you. What part of that didn't you understand last time?
I don't care. I don't care if you do or not.
Well, I could meet you. That's what I'm saying. I could fucking meet you.
Hey, it was 20 years ago, bro. Like,
I could meet you. I could come up and visit my relatives, and I could find you and come by and say, hey, I could meet you. So you can't say no one could ever meet you because I could be standing next to you someday and you would never fucking know it. Because I got killed right across down the street from you.
And he had a
not for anything violent. I'm not
on his left and right.
Walk up to me and shake my hand and say, "Hey, I'm PDS. I'm not meeting you."
the odds are somebody could meet you out here because it's a small world. My point, it wasn't a threat. I was just saying, I'm not trying to threaten nobody.
That's part of the problem with this shit being put out the way that it is that, and like you just said, anybody can meet anybody. You could, but by putting this shit out there like that, somebody could come up and fucking put one in the back of my head.
Yeah, but you did that to me.
Hey. It sounded like a threat. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, you did that to me though. You come out here with a lie over a chopped up, cut up video, and you tried to spread that lie about me.
Balls, so I bust your balls back. I don't have receipts, and neither do you. So fair use.
I don't care. I don't care. I wish a motherfucker would. Come on by and see me. I'll give you my address. I bet you won't. But that's why I've been telling people for over 10 years out here. Come get you some. I wish you would. You fit my mood.
I've been telling people that for a long time.
I've had a hit on my head, and he's dead.
This is a YouTube soap opera. # Days of Our Lives. Look at the fucking title.
Well, I'm just saying, though, society, dude, I wish people would leave the little girls and boys alone till they turn 18 years old. Just leave them the fuck alone.
I've been drugged and raped in MK Ultra. Like, you know, I'm just thinking on the other, like, the deeper side of what we are as humanity, that it might not be as bad as you think, but there are a lot of people running this game.
Yeah. Yeah, and guys that are older can manipulate the younger girls because they got money and fast cars.
And believe it or not, look.
But was that girl looking at the money and the fast cars, or was she looking at the human inside the body?
It don't matter. You heard it. You said it was a horny toad. Huh?
When I got out of prison, I was 20 years old. Guess what the age of my next girlfriend was? 41. Yeah, you was damn close. 41. I started going after older girls, and I'm still going after older girls. You know why I'm going after older girls? Because they're more mature. They got a lot more knowledge.
Yeah, that's all I like.
Dude, you said earlier the 14-year-old girl was more mature because she took care of her family. Now you're talking about the 40-year-old. Come on, man. You flip-flop worse than a goddamn pancake over here, dude.
You gotta remember,
I didn't hear that part. It could be true. But
I was 18 then, and I wasn't thinking, you know, once I went to prison.
Dude, when I was 18, I felt like I was 16, and when I was 19, I felt like I was fucking 15.
When you go to prison, it wakes you up in a lot of different ways, you know, and especially when you're only 18 years old. You're doing 18 months. Yeah, that's not hard time for most of us our age now, but for an 18-year-old, 18 months is a long fucking time. You're in there with the big dogs. You're in there with the motherfuckers that don't care what you say or do. It's about as bad as being
I've only done about 3 weeks.
I did 18 months the first time, and I did another 10 or 12. I can't remember the second time.
Yeah, dude, forgiveness is real, and learning and becoming a better person is also real. So, like, I mean, you know, like, don't take that shit to heart. Like, I mean, it sucks ass, and people are going to be hell, like, whatever about it. But I know people can change. So there's a reason that system exists.
There's something called accountability that people don't bring into question.
Okay, how could I not be holding myself accountable if I'm fucking...
You said everything accountable.
I've done it all. I told you everything that I've done. That's holding myself accountable.
Perfectly
what am I supposed to do? Say, yeah, I'm a fucking chomo, I'm a pedo. Is that holding myself accountable when I'm fucking not that? No, dude, I gave you everything that I have.
If you're 18 and anything happened with, like...
That's not satisfactory to you. Dude, you don't care about any of that. You don't care that I'm not sitting up here calling myself a child molester or a fucking pedophile. You just want me to say I'm wrong, right?
If you're 18,
I was wrong, right?
If you're 18 and you're with someone near your age and you got in trouble for it, I would tell them to fuck off. I'd tell him to go fuck yourself, bro.
Yeah, I already told him to go kill himself, so I don't know why the fuck he's still even here.
No, I don't understand how somebody can justify 18 and the girl's 14. I don't care if she is turning 15 and you already got a kid to a 16.
The only reason age 18 exists is for taxes and the central banking system.
Yeah, because you're really not an adult until you're 21. Booyah,
so
bitch.
At 18, I was not as smart as I was at 22. I was way
I
down.
had to get that dude out of here. I'm tired of hearing him running his fucking mouth. It's just a fucking. It's like he's a broken record stuck on repeat. I told him there's nothing I can say that's going to change your fucking mind about it. So why are you still up here arguing with me? And he just
I got your
kept
back.
going and going and going and going and going. Like what the fuck, man? I ain't got no fucking pedo bone in my body, but it seems like because even though I've told him everything there's needed to be told, I'm still not taking up for what I done wrong. What the fuck
I
do
got
you
your back.
mean?
I got your back. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it. A lot of people can say that shit's wrong, but you know,
People mess up, or they looked, or they didn't even mess up, but in the laws of the eyes, or the eyes of the law, whatever you want to call it, whatever. Like they'll make you look like you fucking messed up, but like, god damn it, I was 18.
well, the thing is what I did wasn't even against the law. So I said, okay, you wasn't here for it. When I got with the girl, this was right after me and my baby mom broke up. I moved across the street with these people I grew up with. That's why I moved in with them. Didn't even have to pay rent. They're like, you're all right. Just come stay with us for a little while. So I did, and I got in with the daughter, right? Well, it wasn't but a week after I broke up with my daughter or my baby mom. Children's Services came to knocking at the door. And they specifically came in. They asked me how old I was. I said, well, I just turned 18 August 10th. This was like early September. And she had just turned 15 like a few days before this meeting came. And they're like, well, you guys ain't having sex, right? No, not at all. Okay, nothing we can do as long as you've got permission by the parent. There's not a damn thing we can do about it. And she looked dead at me because she knows I'm the one with the dick in the situation. She said, y'all have sex, she gets pregnant, you will be in trouble. Now, mind you, I've already been through this situation. I've already got an 8-month-old son that I'm paying getting billed for child support for. I'm starting to learn about life a little bit here, starting to learn that, hey, maybe just using my pecker in my hand for now is a little bit more wiser than going sticking it in some girls that you know what I mean, don't know if I'm going to get them pregnant or not. People don't understand that I was brought up
accountable to live up to people's expectation for you to be God, be human, and learn.
Yeah. Right, exactly, and that's what I was. I was human. I fucking learned. As I was growing, I learned. Just because, back when you was 16 or 18, you was running around with your dick in your hand, chasing down every fucking girl in sight, doesn't mean that I was.
Yeah, I had the biggest crush on my first cousin, like for like 5 years. So like, and she was showing me her titties and shit. Like I was like 12. I was 12, bro. I was 12, and I had my older cousins trying to turn me on.
Oh, man.
So, like, am I gonna go blame them? Am I gonna go blame them?
No.
I'm not gonna go blame them. I know it's human. It's human. Like, I literally had at 12 years old, my cousins like turning me on, showing me their titties and shit.
It's like that reminds me, I was watching a comedian earlier, and he said, the first time I seen a pair of titties, he said I was like 11 years old. He said, I was sitting on the couch, and I woke up, I looked into my grandma's room, and she was changing. And he said, I reached out, he's like, this is Alabama, so I couldn't look away. He said, he said, so I grabbed the blanket off the couch and tried to throw it over my face. He said, little did I know it was my grandma's Afghan. And he said, the kind that's got all the holes through it. He said, now I thought even worse because now I look like I'm trying to see them titties. He said, you know what, though? He said, a situation like that, that'll turn you more into an ass, man. he said, well, I heard about them before, but if they all look like that, I'm not interested.
I feel it. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I grew up with some weird shit. Like I had teachers like wearing very low cut blouses in middle school where they were like would lean over on my desk and like show me their titties and I could see all the way down their bra and like they end up getting in trouble a few years later for like seducing young people. It's like
hey,
it goes in
PDF,
a circle. It goes in a fucking circle, but they don't get in trouble. Only we do.
PDF, that's the only clip you'll get, buddy. Use it wisely. Thanks for the clip. I'll be quiet now. Fuck you.
No, it's all good. Don't trip. Everyone like just there's a real basis on this. It's a psychological study. Like the media attacks our mind more than ever right now. The MK Ultra exists and it's real and I've been tortured and drugged and raped like on psychedelics and heroin and I know it exists.
Isaac, what it is everybody's on a fucking power trip right now. We've all fucking we've exposed 2 or 3 in this little community. We've exposed 2 or 3 actual chomo pedos, right? And now everybody thinks, oh, because we're exposing these guys, let's just expose everybody.
Well,
And that's how I got thrown in the middle.
I got about 30 names and 30 companies that I could fuck the sue out their ass.
You know, I lost channel before, and this channel before is where all this shit came from. We was all talking about it. Everybody was, you know, on the same page and whatnot, and some stupid motherfucker that was just a lurker had to clip it, and they clipped it 6 months ago. Now, mind you, these are the same people that cried and whined about certain people and knew who certain people was and didn't let everybody know. They're whining about them people not telling everybody as soon as they found out, but yet they're also the same person that's had this same clip about me talking about me being 18 and the girl being 14, 15 when I got with her. They held on to that for 6 months and didn't release it.
My sister's friends. My sister's friends, when I was 18 or 19 or like 17, they would be like flirting with me out the ass, and they were like 3 years younger.
Yeah, and that's all it was with me. Was 3 years younger.
I grew up with my sister and her friends with like 10 girls over drinking beer with all their titties out, basically.
Right.
And I never. I mean, I ended up fucking her at the bar when I was like 20, but. Like, they were teasing me my whole life. You know, I grew up with the hottest girls around me from my high school that my sister was, like, friends with, and they would all come over, and they're all wearing bikinis walking around my house in the summertime. Like, yeah, and they were older than me. They were, like, 18, you know? They were, like, 19, and they were fucking hot, and they were always teasing me.
That brings up another point, too. Okay, let's say I'd have pulled a Tommy D, and I waited till, she was 18 and I was 22. All right, well, because I knew her all my life, then people would say I'm a groomer.
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter what you say about anything in it to anybody. They're going to fucking twist it and bend it to where they like it and make content out of it.
I grew up with my sister's friend from high school for like 5-6 years, and then we end up hooking up in the bathroom faded at our local bar one night, and like it's just like so funny to think about. Like, I always imagined that she would be like close to me, or like she's so hot, you know, and then she's older than me and she was teasing me my whole life, and then we're in a bar one day and she pulls me into the bathroom. I didn't pull her in there, she pulled me in there. She's older than me.
You know, okay, like, hey, let's say you got a 23-year-old teacher and you're just now hitting junior high and you get to bang the teacher. What do your friends say? Hell yeah, dude.
The other way around, you're gonna get shot, though.
Man, you bang the hot teacher. The fuck? I'm not saying that it's right. It's just as bad as other shit. But yeah, these dudes out here, man. These dudes.
Yeah, what I'm basically trying to say with all that is that it does exist and it's a real thing.
Yes. And
You know?
love has no what do you want to call it? No boundaries. You know, if you
Yeah.
love somebody, you love them. It doesn't matter. But look at people that are out there. Oh, because they got money. Well, the women, of course, are going to love them. They got money. They're 70 years old and they're 26. That guy is old enough to be their grandpa, but you don't see no problem in that. Oh, because they're an adult. They was
It's
fucking
true.
40
And I
years old
only
when that
like
little
older
girl was
women, you
born.
know, like 40, 50. That's the only woman I like. And
That's
I'm
me
28.
now.
I'm
That's me
28.
now. My last girlfriend, I was 33. My last girlfriend was 38. That's all the girls I've been dating lately. It's all older women. Just better that
Yeah,
way.
man.
More experience. You have more fun. You know, get with a little bimbo. But
Yeah, I mean,
that's besides the point. Like I said, I was 18. I was just
for
fucking
someone to
out of
give
my
you any bullshit at
shit
18
myself.
is a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah,
Tell you that.
exactly. So I
Because
don't
I
know
know who I
what
was at
more.
18, and I was a dumb motherfucker. So like, if anyone's judging the dumb motherfucker, they are the dumb motherfucker.
I don't know what more dipshit wanted me to say. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not owning up to it. What do you mean? I fucking told you everything. What am I not owning up to? You
Yeah,
just
don't
want me to
trip, bro.
hear me say, oh, I was stupid. I shouldn't have done it. Well, yeah, it's in the past, 20 years ago. Hey, Jeffrey Dahmer fucking ate little kids a long ass time ago. But if he
And
was
now
still
he's on
alive,
Netflix.
forgive him if he said, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done it. He was eating kids. Come on.
And now he's on Netflix. Yeah, and he's hella
Yeah,
popular.
yeah,
No, dude, I got
he's
you. I got you,
dead,
bro.
making
Like,
bad money.
don't trip, dude. Like, you were
I'm
18,
not.
and
I'm
people
not.
want to talk about 20 years ago, bro. I'll bring up. Oh, you want to talk about 20 years ago? I'll talk about 2,000 years ago when Yeshua walked the earth.
There you go. It's not. I'm not really worried about it. I'm not sweating it. It's just that it gets fucking annoying. But they don't have nobody else to fuck with, so they gotta fuck with
I
me.
don't even know who I'm talking to. I have no idea who the name is. I don't know who the fuck. You know, I just know that I'm talking to a real person and it's real. And I've been through what you're saying, and I've seen it. And there's so much like, oh, my mind went here, my mind went there. This is what this girl
Yeah.
taught me, so this is what I know. This is where I find comfort because this girl or this or that, or I lost my grandma, or I lost my fucking mom, or I got broken up with at a young age, or there's so many fucking variables to that shit. People don't get it. When you're 18, if no one wants to talk shit about you, I think they're fucking with you.
Something. I know YouTube's completely went to shit in the last year. Oh, I hear a bong hit.
Yeah, it's just tobacco.
No, it ain't. Yeah, you ain't got to lie to kick it.
No, I'm
I
actually out of
smoke
weed
weed
till
too.
tomorrow. I'm out of weed till tomorrow. It's actually tobacco.
So you're smoking tobacco out of your bong.
Hell yeah.
You're ruining your bong. Oh man.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty.
Yeah.
I usually only smoke weed and tobacco together, but I'm out, so that's all I got.
I smoke my cigarettes as my cigarettes. I smoke my weed as my weed. I leave that shit separate.
I feel like they're made to go together like some yin and yang.
Yeah, well, I use it medically, so it's different for me, I
Me
suppose.
too. No, I do too. I was in a coma for 2 days, and it seems to be one of the best helps from all that shit.
Right? Hey, it helps with a lot of things. I've got massive stomach issues. Yeah, I'll get sick. I think I get sick once every month or so, where I just spend all day puking. Especially if I ain't
Yeah,
got no weed. I can't eat. I'll go all day not eating, and I'll be the first to admit I'm an alcoholic. I'm
dude,
under them
me too.
pretenses. You can't drink all day unless you start first thing in the morning, right?
Yeah, I tried to quit. I tried to quit cold turkey, and I almost died, and now I'm afraid to
Yeah,
quit.
yeah, same here.
because I don't want to leave my family. Other than that, I mean, I would go to the afterlife in a heartbeat.
I got some jail time to do soon, and that's where I'm going to quit. I'll know that I'm under good eyes and whatnot there. So if I
I
just
see.
decided to quit today and I laid in bed all day, nobody ever comes back here really to talk to me. They don't ever come back to check on me. I could just lay back here and fucking die in my bed. Nobody'd know the difference until later on, you know.
Me too.
Hey Emily, welcome back. Hey Hannah. Yeah, we're starting to get some of the good people in here. Let's not talk about that stupid shit anymore, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Much love, brother. I'm just got your back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That took me a little break over the weekend to sit there and think about things and build up a narrative. You know, build up something that I wanted to come up there and say on my return.
You don't even need to defend yourself at this point.
Right. Yeah, people are going to say what they're going to say. They're going to think what they're going to think, and there's also another billion people out there on YouTube. All these people that are talking all their shit, they're all pennies on the dollar when it comes to subscribers.
Yeah.
I ain't
I don't
worried
do this
about that.
shit for money. I'm here to be real.
No, I'm not doing it for money either right now. You know, once I
Yeah.
get over 1,000 again, like my old channel, yeah, sure, I'll be in it for a little bit of extra kickback. But you
Yeah.
know,
No, not a
fucking right
problem.
now, who gives a fuck? Let people think what they want to think. Let them do what they're gonna do. Let them say what they're gonna say. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I will say though, I've been up for like 15 hours. I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, go ahead, no problem, man. I got people coming through. I'll have somebody else up here.
Much love. I'll be
Okay.
back. Yeah, don't take all that bullshit to heart.
No, I'm
I,
not.
I
I'm not.
I understand exactly what you're saying, man.
All right. Hey, you came up here. I'm not going to say you was on my side, but you understood what I was saying. You understood what he was saying. You're like Switzerland, and that's all good in my books.
Besides CERN, yeah.
There you go. All
Much
right, man.
love.
Good
Yeah,
looking,
I'll be
guys.
back. Yeah, I'm about to pass out. Fuck.
Yep, yep. Hey, man. Thanks
All
for
right.
being up here. Appreciate you. Have a
Dream
good
on,
one, bud.
brother.
Yep, yep. Peace out. Emily, Hannah, Sable. Sable in the building. I ain't seen Sable in for a long time. I know Sable's probably not up here in good cause or not. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's hard telling all y'all people apart nowadays. Everybody's after everybody's neck for some dumb damn reason. Maja, good morning, Maja. I will say, Maja, don't replay the from here on back. It wasn't the greatest. It wasn't exactly drama. We were talking about drama, but we didn't create drama. But it was about that bullshit from before. Yeah, getting back on. Barely got back. Oh, do you mean you just got back, or like I don't know? What do you mean by barely got home? Oh, you was here. Okay, so you did, and I have the unfortunate to hear some of that. Damn it. I don't know. Like I said, I try. I think I stayed pretty fucking cool for the most part. Just, you know, dealing with it. Like I was telling dude, there's nothing that I could say to him that would have made him think any differently. So I just gave up. I kicked him. I said, I'm done. I know you. What are you trying to say, Maja? Come on, I know you're an adult. You're old enough to be my mother. No offense. No, I'm not. I'm not saying you're an old granny. Okay, now that I see you in the chat, now I know. Yeah, you've been here before. That Isaac is good people. He's been up here, not in the panel. I think that was his first time, the first panel visit. Seems cool. I still didn't take my disclaimer down. I don't care. It's staying up there. Even when I first pull up, it's up there. It doesn't drop. No, nobody's porn bombing me because I know I got a lot of people out there wanting to. A granny to 5. I wouldn't tell everybody that. It's up to you, Anna. You know what's going around. You know what that entails. So it's up to you. I think things were said enough tonight that it may change some people's fucking ideas about what's going on. Or this morning. I keep saying tonight because I ain't been asleep yet. Yes, Maja, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. Everybody keep Spitfire in their prayers. That totally. It didn't slip my mind through the weekend, but it slipped my mind this morning when I went live and had that crap go on. But yeah, now that we're back to the normal functioning program, yeah, everybody pray for Spitfire. You know, he just lost his mom over the weekend, and he's going through a rough time. I couldn't imagine. I know I'll have to go through that one of these days if I make it that long. Won't be fun. I know that. Damn it. Yeah, see, I don't know that guy. I've seen him over at Maz's before, but I don't follow.
Right.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
That's good. That's good. Look, it's early for you. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning. You're an early bird. Early bird
Yeah.
gets the worm, right?
Right.
I should be asleep right now, but I don't know. I couldn't.
Oh, it was good, Marcia. You know, I enjoyed the weekend. No, we really got back home late last night, really late.
I will take this timer down for you, Hannah.
Yeah.
I couldn't trust them couple of people that were up here. I mean, I know Isaac a little bit, I know PDF a little bit, but with things that are going on, there's only a couple of people I'm going to trust as far as taking that disclaimer down.
Right.
Right, Masha, me too. You know, some things needed to be aired out. PDF, he kind of baited me into it a little bit. Thank God I had
Yeah.
Isaac come up. Thank God Isaac came up there for a while and was like, "Look, man, I see what he's talking about. He's just being a stuck-up old man, basically." Yeah, I'm not in it for the clicks and views anymore, Maja. I'm surprised that I've got 129 subscribers right now. I'm like, what in the world? For what? What have I done for that many people? Well, the drama that people are bringing up, basically. We're done with all that crap. I'm gonna keep it moving like it's been moving. I'm done talking about all that. There's nothing else left to be said about it. It's all out there. Whatever people want to twist and turn the narrative into, say what they gotta say, do what they gotta do. It is what it is, right?
Right.
Right, Maja? Yeah.
So did you just say you were wrapping some Christmas gifts for Randy Marshall?
We're talking about Christmas already? Ah, no! It's right around the corner. I don't want to think about Christmas already.
Right.
What I want to think about is drinking beer and having bong hits. I
Yeah.
don't want to think about Christmas yet. Every time I go outside after 6 o'clock at night, I'm like, I hear the courthouse. It's Christmas, Charlie Brown. No, no. They got a whole light show. It's a big tourist attraction uptown. They got the courthouse all lit up in Christmas lights and music playing real loud. All uptown and whatnot. They got these, calling the Dickens Victorian Village. You got all these paper mache dummies all up through the town. Ah, boy, it's just a mess going up there during Christmas time.
Yeah.
Oh, you should get some good ones if you order online today, Maja. You should get some good ones today too. Today's Cyber Monday. It's like just a couple days ago. I got no, not a couple days ago. It's been almost a week now. I got my StreamYard, and it's better than everybody else's deal. I'm only going to be paying $10 a month for as long as I keep the subscription going instead of that stupid 25. That's because I got it during Cyber Week. Like the internet's Black Friday, but it lasts all week. Yay! Today would be the best day to do online shopping, though. Cyber Monday. My daughter and her coworkers are helping give Xmas
Yeah.
to a nice, nice. I was wanting to do that a couple years ago. I just couldn't raise up the fundage to do it. I was going to do one for Thanksgiving and one for Christmas. I was going to go and get a turkey and a couple little side things for a family that needed it on Thanksgiving. And I was going to go get a ham and a couple of side things for a family that needed it on Christmas. Just never really got the money to do it. Never did online shopping. Oh man, sometimes it's the best. And so Manja, Versi's doing great.
Right.
I just gave it another cricket early this morning. I didn't take it right away, but I just left it in there. It seemed like it might have been interested. If not, it's well, that's a spider for you, picky little bastard. And I might be getting a second one sometime. I don't know how long or when it'll be in the future, but might be getting another one. I do have
Right.
an empty enclosure, so I got space for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to go for another Versi color or if I may go for Arizona Blondie.
Right.
Them Arizona Blondies are really cool. You've probably, being out there in California, Hannah, you've probably seen Blondies before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because they're prevalent out there in the desert area. And, yeah. I'm sure if you've ever been in a pet store, you definitely have seen one before. They're those, the typical kind of light tannish tarantulas with like a black to brown type legs.
Yeah.
They're neat spiders and they're calm, just like the Caribbean versicolors. Been learning a bunch more on the spider stuff. Finally got a backing for it. I got that put on. I kind of was lazy on that. I got it 3 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. I finally put it on this morning. Well, last night. Started your channel about 2 months ago because of the bullet.
Yeah. Whoa, what happened, Dave?
YouTube messing around. Or StreamYard messing around. I didn't touch nothing.
Yeah, your avatar is gone, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it. Let's see. I always forget how to do that. Gotta go. Yeah, stupid. I think I'm gonna start using a different avatar too, because the person that I got the avatar off of, I don't know if I mean, I did pay for it and all, but I don't know if I can trust him. Not going to copyright me on that. Yeah, we're gonna stick to Versy's baby picture. Not getting any notifications?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm connected with Jess.
Wow.
Maja, the reason why I didn't go over to Jess's is because there's certain people there. I don't want to bring all this bull crap to hers, and same way with the guy's side of iTalk. A lot of just, me trying to have to stay away from everywhere. About the only place that I'm going to visit these days is, probably Hannah's and yours. Yeah, I know she's cool, but I don't know what their thoughts and feelings are about what's going on right now on my end. So that's why I'm just staying away. I need to go and take care of some shit on my studio through my laptop too. I need to drop a couple of wrenches.
Right.
One for sure. One's definitely got to go.
Well, yeah, like I was watching the video you were telling me to watch, Marsha, but yeah, I haven't finished watching the rest yet. I was watching some of it, but watching I can.
Oh, I know, Maja. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I just don't want to bring over no drama to anybody's stream that they really don't have any drama going. I don't want to ruin somebody's live stream. I got enough people doing that on mine.
Yeah.
I do a good enough job of that myself sometimes. Oh my goodness, I got the hiccups.
I mean that's true, Marsha. Everybody has a choice on YouTube, yeah.
Right. Right, Sable? Yep. That's exactly what I worry about. That's why sometimes I'll tell people, hey, I'm just taking a break. Hey, I'll come and watch you, but don't expect me to come in and say hi or anything. I'm just in there to listen and drop a like button.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even say hi. So some of these people that I watch, I've got their, I can talk to them behind the scenes on like Facebook or my text now apps, stuff like that. I might cut in on their live and say, hey, look, I'm on your live, but I can't. I'm not going to say anything. Right, Marja? Yep, mods handle people. Yep. Well, definitely. I'm one of them. I think between me, Dagmar, Spitfire, and Beth, we're like your quickest snipers. There's sometimes she and Marja don't even get to see what was said.
Yeah.
Just knock them bitches down right away. What happened? Oh, don't worry about it. We got you. Oh, I know. Believe me, that's kind of why I'm worried
Yeah,
about going in there. Yeah, I'm worried about what she has to say about it. Oh, man.
we all know how you are, Marshall. You stay how it is.
Yep. I gotta give me some more water. I'm out of beer. Probably a good thing.
That's good, Marshall.
What are you doing, Psycho?
Yeah.
I thought it was quiet. Little fuzzy ass slipped out, didn't you? Let's see. How long we been up here? 3:47. Good gravy. I didn't realize I was on that long. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, almost 4 hours. Wow.
Wow, Dave, that's how long you stay alive.
I know. I was only planning on going live for like an hour. So I sat up here and moaned and complained about everything for that first hour. I didn't know I had that much to talk
Right.
about.
Yeah.
That was all on my lonesome.
So you're putting a Christmas tree up yet, Marcia? Yeah.
Right, Sable?
Right.
I started doing Christmas decorations about a week ago, and then we had a unexpected guest show up, and they left. So and all their stuff is all out there. I have no room to do anything. I can't move. I can't work with the space that I got. Parents are so old, they can't. They could if they wanted to, but it'd take them 3 weeks to get up just the snowflakes. I got
Yeah.
about half the snowflakes up, and that was it.
Wow, it's alright, Marcia. Oh, you're making what done here, huh?
Damn it!
Right, good.
See, I canceled my flight because you done ate all the cookies. Now I'm gonna have to book another one because I like lasagna too. Darn it! Oh, on the 23rd. Okay, well that gives me plenty of time to book a flight. I'll be there.
I gave you plenty of time, Marcia,
Hell with it. I'll just have Marky Mark drive me up there. All we gotta do is cross the border. I might have to sit. I might have to hide in the trunk, but
Yeah.
You sneak me across the
Did you make any more turkey on the weekend, Marsha?
It's not just you talking, Marge. Sable's up there too talking. Oh, damn it. Listen, something acting up on your end. I don't know. It's not just you. It's me talking, Hannah's talking, Sable's in the chat talking. I'm over here trying to catch my lung.
Marsha, you need to get back on the panel again.
14 what? Yeah, definitely lurkers. We all know who them lurkers are. They're all sitting there rubbing their hands together. Just do one little mess up so we can clip it.
Right.
I'll be there, Maja. I'll come and check out your live. You know that. Always do.
Right.
Appreciate you stopping through.
Marsha.
Yep, Sable, clip and bully. That's their forte. That's what they like to do. Clip and bully. Then they'll clip out certain things and put it together, make you sound like you're saying certain things. So that's what I say. Unless they got receipts, I don't want to hear it anymore. Prove to me that I did something, motherfuckers.
Right, Marsha. Like I said, Marsha, I'll be there.
Oh, you still got cookies? Oh, all right. I'm bumping the schedule further back.
You got them cookies still, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna end up either getting a plane ticket or having Mark drive me up there. So I'll hide in the trunk. Peanut butter cookies are worth it. Ain't nothing like a homemade peanut butter cookie.
Oh, no, that's so good, Marsha.
See, those are good, but they're a little sweet for me. So I'm not a big baked goods person, anyways. I'm not, my mom doesn't. When it comes to my birthday, my mom knows. Don't bake me a birthday cake. I won't eat it. But I tell you what, you make me some peanut butter cookies, I'll be fighting people over them things. Kind of baked goods that I like, though. Well, I can't lie. Peanut butter fudge is good, but I can only eat a little tiny bit at a time. Just way, way, way too sweet. As my grandfather liked to say, it's sweet enough to make a horse's asshole pucker up. That's pretty damn sweet. Yes, I came from a family. Yes, that's how my grandfather talked to his 10, 11-year-old grandson, People wonder why I'm fucked in the head. Well, that's my mother's father, so she was taught that way. I was taught that way by my mother. My dad's family is not much better. I get weird shit all the time from my uncle down in Florida from my dad's side. He'd be sending me some weird shit. Yeah, I come from a fucked up family. Not in a bad way, criminally type fucked up. We're all just mentally fucked up. We find a lot of the humor in a lot of different weird things. That would be cool, Maja. That'd be cool. A collab between you and Jess? Oh, shit. Hey, I won't even come in and say hi. Y'all will roast the shit out of me.
Not good to know, Marsha.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna shut her down in about 5 minutes. I gotta get me a little bit of sleep. Mark's gonna be here in a few hours, and I don't want to be having a headache and shit. Who just no. Yeah, I'll message that back later. Whatever, dude. That's Marky Mark getting in my ass now. You should have never mentioned that. Well, that shit was 6 months ago. I don't even know what the fuck brought the whole subject up. You know? I don't remember. All I remember of it is what they fucking clipped out of that video. I don't know what brought up the whole damn thing. But I'm an honest person. I'm not going to sit here and lie to people. You ask me questions, I'm going to answer. It's just the way that I am. How did I know that they was going to clip that and hold on to it for 6 fucking months? You know? And then, when they ain't got nothing better to do, nobody else to talk about, then they bring it out. I didn't know any of that. Didn't cross my fucking mind. Now I know, you know. I need to watch my tongue. It's just like somebody came up on, I forget who it was earlier. They didn't come up on panel or anything, but they asked me, they said, well, if it comes down to it, who all would you be suing, Dave? And I said, well, I'll tell you, this is what I tell you. I said, the people that know it, know it. The people that don't know it, don't need to know it. If you know that you did something wrong with business, and you know that I can take legal action against you, then you know that you're going to be one of the ones that's getting the letters in the mail. Yeah. So I'm not even going that route. I'm trying not to go that route. I'm going to send out cease and desist letters first. I got emails for a bunch of people. We'll send those out, and if they keep on going, then I'll talk to Mink Law about it and see what we can do. There's enough people that are doing it, I can come out with a pretty healthy chunk if we can get it. Gotta be careful who you're talking shit and slandering about, you know. That's defamation of character. You're calling me something I'm not. You're ruining what I'm trying to do to make my daily living, which they've already proven to be able to do multiple times. I've still got videos from my old channel, so I can prove that I was my old channel. So if anybody that needs that as information to show, yes, I do have proof of income through that channel. I do have proof that was my channel. I have proof of the people that took that channel down. So if they want to keep playing, two can play at that game. That's for sure. Like I said, I don't want to take that route. I've never been that type of person. I'd rather handle it, behind the scenes. I talk to you, you talk to me, we come to a neutral agreement and be done with it. I don't want to go the legal route. I'll still be fighting that shit 3 years from now, and that's even with a good case. I'm cool on that. Everybody just, hey, look, you got your community, I got my community. I stay out of your community, you stay out of my community. Let's just leave it alone. I don't need your subscribers, you don't need mine. Go fuck yourself. I don't see how that's such a hard thing to do. People just get bored and they ain't got nobody to piss with. All their drama's running out. They don't no longer have anything to talk about that's fresh. They go and they pick on the next guy. Hey, well, this guy said this and that guy said that. And fuck out of here. You got dirt under your fucking fingernails too, so don't even try We all do. We all got shit we don't want to tell people. But anyways, yeah, we're at 4 hours and 30 seconds. So, like I said,
Alright.
I'm gonna try to get me a few hours of sleep. Appreciate you being here, Hannah,
Alright.
Maja, still listening. Appreciate you being here, Sable. Appreciate you
Alright,
too.
Dave.
Yep. I hope everybody has a great and wonderful day. I'll probably see most of y'all over at Maja's, and I may do another one this evening. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what the YouTube streets have got to say about me today. You know. Though I'm not, like I said before, I'm not going to continue to feed into the bull crap. I'm just, from here on out, I've said, I feel I've said what I need to say, and I'm just beating a dead dog at this point, just going on and on and on about the same thing. There's nothing else more that I could say that's going to change anybody else's minds about how they feel about me, so it's what it is. They can stay on their side of the brick wall, and I'll stay on my side of the brick wall, and if they come over, and then that's their bad, you know. They'll just immediately get blocked, or I don't know. We'll see how it runs. But anyways, y'all, be safe. Have a great day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace, y'all.